Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is Sunday night, so that is Witcher night. I am your friendly neighborhood Axe. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna go around, introduce everybody. I'm gonna just come get over everything that we've been talking in the green room and realizing that I am way too big a fan of some things and have too much of an eidetic memory, which is a problem, but not currently an issue. So we're gonna start with Simon to my right here on the overlay. Simon, who are you? Who are you playing? And what's one thing your character was concerned about at the end of last session?
Um, Hi, I'm Simon, Wandering DM. I'm playing Cadarn of Adarn, mage extraordinaire, and also enabler of the demons. As far as what I'm concerned about, there's a demon on the loose. Cadarn doesn't like. Simon is concerned about Seraphine not being here anymore.
You don't
But
know that
Cadarn
about
doesn't know that
yeah,
yet.
Cadarn doesn't
That's
know
it.
that yet.
So Simon is. Cadarn is not concerned about anything at the moment.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Lindy, hi. How are you? How are you feeling? And what's one thing that Brenna's concerned about?
Oh, hi, I'm Lindy. I'm feeling pretty good. I've got caffeine and pizza in my belly, so we're doing great. I will be playing Countess Brenna von Vedler of the Cat School, and something she's concerned about. Too many feelings. Today, like the past 24 hours have had far too many feelings to be able to comfortably handle.
Feelings.
Yeah,
Feelings.
too many feelings. Good feelings, bad feelings, just feelings in general. She's had more feelings in like the past 24 hours than in like the past month. It's like a lot.
Then that leaves us with certainly last but never least, Trooper. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling?
Hello, I am Trooper GP. Pew, 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 pew. I'm feeling very well. I have got over there off camera that you clearly cannot see some Chips Ahoy cookies, and that makes me very happy. And I'm looking forward to what I think is going to be an episode of like good choices and wise decisions and puppies and flowers. That's what I'm thinking, and I'm really looking forward to see how that's going to play out. And my character, let's see, how is Yanto? Did I tell you I'm playing Yanto? I'm playing Yanto, who is a criminal of questionable moral character, and at the moment, his concern is that as far as he understands, a demon kidnapped his no longer dead boyfriend, and so that is his concern right now. That is his central concern: getting his no longer dead boyfriend back from whichever demon took him, teleported him away in some kind of strange fold-up manner. As a player, I'm like, oh, Yanto does not know that Ardzo said a demon took him, but really there's no evidence that a demon took him. We don't really know what happened. He just might be dead. So I personally am a little concerned about the fact that Yanto doesn't have all the information and is going to go into a conversation with a greater demon, not knowing all the information that I know. But I'm sure it'll be, yeah.
I'm sure everything will be wonderful.
Yes.
Awe-inspiring, perhaps even. But we should start at the beginning. We left off with some interesting things happening last week. An attempt was made to possibly peaceably discuss things with Ardzo, excuse me, not Ardzo, Alvar. That didn't go so well. There was violence. Some people are still injured from that violence and haven't been treated yet.
Alvar?
No.
Oh.
Kadarin actually still has a broken arm too.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Brenna only has like minor injuries, as far as I'm aware.
I'm full health.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
didn't get
right.
any damage. I'm fine.
Oh, because
She's
you
like-
only
Brenna
the only
only
because
has
the only
Emotional damage. That's fine.
the only
yeah.
the only damage you took was the heat,
heat.
damage from
Yeah.
when he was on fire.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. But no wounds.
No
Only
wounds.
I just got a little hot. Nothing that needs to be treated. Really.
Yep.
It'll just.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like a bad sunburn. It'll be gone in like 5
I'll put
minutes.
some aloe
weeks.
vera on it.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
be yeah.
Like not even. And then there was some confrontation, some discussion, some emotional breakdown, some perhaps flashbacks to a not good time for some people. Some possible discussions with good friends where they tried to point out some flaws in certain people's thinking processes. And then there was decisions made. Interesting decision. And the discovery of somebody missing. But we're gonna pick up with Brenna,
Yeah.
who had come to the top of
Oh.
the stairs
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
after she had discovered that Seraphine.
After I watched Seraphine get void nabbed, because the
Yeah,
fuck was
the
I supposed
void.
to do about that? Yeah.
Yeah, that was just a, well, shit
Yep.
moment.
Yep. Fuck.
Yeah,
was-
that's a Geralt fuck moment, I believe. Like,
That's what I
Mhm.
Brenna. It was Brenna. That's all Brenna said about it. Fuck. Like, shit. What am I supposed to do about that? And then left and is power walking to check on Yanto's dad. Not running because we're not panicked,
no.
but we're also not strolling because we are not calm.
You
Somewhere
make,
between calm and panicked. Yeah.
and we left off with you coming to the top of the stairs.
Yep.
It's quiet.
Yep.
And even for your senses, it's very quiet.
Too quiet. Yeah.
But you make your way down the hall to the room where Yanto's dad, Kerwin, or Kelwin,
Kerwin.
Kerwin. I was right the first time.
Mhm. Got my notes up.
Yeah, that's has been staying. What do? The door is currently closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door because Brenna doesn't give a fuck about knocking at this moment in time.
Open the door.
If he's like changing, she'll be like, oops, sorry, and then close it again. But like,
He's not
Fuck
currently
knocking.
changing.
okay. Is he also being void nabbed?
No, he is not actively being void now.
That's wonderful for now. What is happening though?
He is currently moved from the bed.
Okay.
Sitting up. There's like a chair, like not really like a desk, but like a chair and a table. It's kind of off to the side. That level of chair you need to use to put your shoes on, kind of, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know about that. I have a chair in my house. Yep.
Yep, that chair in the bedroom. Only purpose it serves. And he's seated kind of slouched back, and there are like 2 or 3 empty bottles rolling on the floor next to him, and he's got another one in his hand when he kind of looks up at you. He
moves. That's all that's important right now.
Oh, he is plastered as fuck.
But he's alive. Brenna's like, check. She's just gonna step inside, crack the door. Do you need anything?
I could use another drink probably in about 4 minutes. I don't want to actually sober up.
And I look at the bottles, and this man does not have Witcher metabolism, so I think Brenna goes, "Oh, that's not going to be a problem for you for several hours, so I think you'll be fine."
You'd be very surprised.
Not often surprised, so let's see if you surprise me. I'm just going to sit here, and there's another empty chair in the room, and I'm just gonna sit.
Like there's another kind of low bench in front of the window.
Like, there was a couple, yeah, like so that they could sit next to the bed.
Yeah.
You might check on them and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'll just sit. She'll take the window bench. You know, she'll sit next to the window.
Can I offer you a drink?
No, wouldn't do any good.
I have other poisons that might actually help.
Poisons?
Well, I've heard that people who can't get drunk should ingest other things and it'll have similar effects. Low doses of various other substances can be slightly hallucinogenic.
I'm just looking like, the fuck did you get poisoned? like Brenna's just like, when did this guy who's been bedridden have the opportunity to nab some poisons? That's just like another thing going through Brenna's mind at the moment. It's like, why? I wouldn't say no.
Very good. Very good. And he reaches to you can see that there's like a small apothecary kind of set on the table. Mostly probably is like slightly Arzo's set up for treatment while he was here. And he reaches over and goes, I believe even this would have an effect on you.
Can I tell what it is?
You can roll for
alchemy or Witcher training
or alchemy or wilderness survival. I mean, or even Witcher training, I guess, could work.
My alchemy and my wilderness survival are the same, so let's click wilderness survival. This guy seems more like an herb guy. This seems more plant based than alchemy based. Oh, I changed my name. There we go. 22.
Yeah. You can tell it is a tincture of grain alcohol.
Yeah.
Hellebore and white oak sap.
Do I think that'd have any effect on me as a witcher?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Hellebore is a poison, right?
Yeah.
But it's also a neurological poison. It will actually slow down your neurological responses, so it could have an effect on your metabolism in general. White oak sap is a paralytic.
Ah, that would slow Witcher. Yeah. Slow down the metabolism enough to give the alcohol a chance to take effect, basically. Yeah.
Basically.
That's like the Witcher brain going, let me alchemy. Yeah. Thank you. And she's not going to sip it right away because, again, there's a greater demon running amok, and that's not her favorite thing. She's going to process that first, but then I think after a hot minute, a little while, several minutes, might take a couple sips just to, attempt a Witcher buzz. She's heard great things about being buzzed, but, hasn't really managed.
You look like your mother.
I was like, this is not the right room. I should not have come into this room. I made a mistake. I see. I wouldn't know. I was very young.
Yep. Look a lot like your mother. And not like that asshole.
Oh, that's good, I suppose.
I told her we should have just said, shouldn't have said anything. I told her you were my daughter and it didn't matter. She got upset. But they're both dead now, so I can say that you're my daughter and no.
Just nods like, this sounds like a long domestic issue that she has no idea anything that happened because she was 2 and then sent to Witcher school. So she's not like, yep, okay, drunk stepdad, whatever you say. That's the Brenna that's going on right now. I think Yanto would be happy to hear that.
He needs to get drunk more. He's very stressed. And it's very
I don't think
obvious
I've
that
ever seen
fucking
him
isn't
drunk.
working. Why aren't you stressed more often?
Brenna sitting there, mega stressed. I think that would require caring a lot more about things or feeling a lot of things, but I also, it would seem I don't show stress easily.
Hmm.
It's been a very stressful day.
So what's gone wrong other than apparently I gave my son up to an idiot asshole wizard?
Britta has no idea what that's about. Just goes, typical Witcher stuff. Hire vampires, greater demons. It's been a day.
That sounds like a shit. You should have a drink. Cheers. You're supposed to drink that now.
Yep. Have a sip.
So,
No, it's
you're a
okay.
witcher, right?
Yes, I am a Witcher.
You take jobs for contracts, right?
Most of the time.
So I can hire you to kill this frickin' Alzor, right?
It's already on my to-do list.
I figure we can move it up the to-do list if it's a contract.
You would think, wouldn't you? It's not how it always works. It's kind of a informational based thing. Like if I knew where he was already, he probably wouldn't be breathing much longer. It's like it says like I have a few lists, but I have to know more before I can tackle certain things on the list. Like shopping, you have to get ingredients before you can make a pie. That's just in this case, the pie is murder.
I used to know a guy who had a really good recipe for pie that you used your murder victims in.
He's like cannibalism. Oh, I see. Right.
He used
That's
humans
interesting.
and sold them to themselves. And he hated them.
It would seem so. It's like I might need to know this guy. Give him some humans.
Yeah, he's
Um,
turned into something of a firebrand fella. Don't know where he went. I've been in a coffin for. But
I see.
he was really in the anti-human propaganda.
I've met some of those people.
It's
Very
very good.
anti-human.
Very good friend. Very good friend. He made a decent
remember-
pie too.
Do you remember this friend's name? Should I ever run into him, I could say, you say hello.
Well, he called him Iggy, but that's not his name. What's his name? What's his name? I don't remember his name.
All right, well, I have a meeting Iggy. I'll ask if he baked pies.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna pass out now.
You do that. Okay.
He literally just drops the
I
bottle
think
and falls.
Brenna like puts him in the safety position, so that way, should he get sick in his sleep, he does not choke to death. Just like picks him up, places on bed, rolls outside, make sure the airway's clear. Then it's like, oh, okay. And then we'll just go back to that window seat, and I think, like, yep, he's alive, he's asleep, he's not talking anymore. We're just gonna. She doesn't want to be alone right now. She also doesn't know where Yanto and Artso went, and she doesn't want to be with Kaderin at the moment. So she's just gonna hang out with Yanto's dad while he sleeps, and is going to just kind of have that potion.
Can you
alcohol
roll
potion
me
and-
physique
Yeah, and she's just gonna shut down a little
or
bit.
endurance? One of those two.
Oh, let's see. My physique's not as good as my endurance, so I guess if she's trying to get a little drunk, let's do physique. 18 though, still a good roll, guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's that level of Legolas in Return of the King.
My
I
fingers
feel
are
so
tingling. It must be affecting me. Yeah.
It's like,
Yes. Yeah.
oh wow, this
So,
is actually
Brenna-
doing something.
Yeah, Brenna will sit in the windowsill with her tingly fingers and just like shut down and begin to slowly process everything that's happened today and last night. Just 24 hours. Just a 24-hour period. Yeah. So Brenna's gonna do. Just look out the window.
Okay, and we're going to take the camera because we're straight down through the floor as we had started on the second floor. We're going to go straight down into the study where Kaderin is. In a room of silence. Indeed, one might even say it's the sound of silence.
I had the song like the moment you said "Room of Silence." It just started in my head.
Look, I'm not going to sing it because I know some people are going to... But yes.
I really like Disturbed's version. It's so
But again, the room is silent. Everything around you is silent. You don't hear anything.
Now, if I recall correctly, info had been taken about the symbol on the floor,
Yes.
and that being done, I think Kaderin is going to sequester himself away with all the tomes from Banard, because he has a list of like things to research. Mainly right now, like the most pressing one to him at the moment is going through Alzor's, like, you know, the books we found in his like personal library, the one that was, I think it was hidden in a wall or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
where the deed to the school was.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking for any information that I can find on this famous kill switch for or failsafe for witchers, those runes we found. If Alzor ever wrote about like theories or experiments or trials or like any information I can get on that specifically
You can roll
is where he will
education.
begin.
And this is
Definitely.
going to take a while. They're going to roll education.
Yeah, I assume.
And,
Oh no, wait, that's deduction. Okay, good. That's a 20.
Okay, so it's a number of skills that challenges, successes that you're going to go through. You're going through those books. You're also going through remembering that some of those also are the letters that were going back between Alzor and Idarin. And most of them all predate when Alzor left Banard to actually go and do a number of these. So these are early trial information. Nothing from the time period when he was actually working in any of the schools can you like see anything from there. But the first thing you will find is a strong interest in adaptation and mutation in general. A number of discussions, particularly with Idarin, it actually becomes more interesting. The books are interesting, but the letters are more of a draw at the moment. Mostly because the letters are theoretical discussions between Alzor and Idarin about, you know, what is the best course of action, right? You know, we're going to start talking about the creation of Witchers. We want to address the monster problem on the continent. We have an infestation. How are we going to deal with it? You know, how are you going to recreate, you know, what are you going to do to actually do this? It starts with some basic stuff. Mages could be a useful thing, slightly, but they're a little, you know, too easily killed and too heavy and expensive in the creation to get to someone who could actually do anything. Then it becomes really, I'm going to give content warning here for The Witcher and a level of darkness and innate crappiness that comes from the Witcher continent. Alzor and Idarin are both speciest. And make certain comments about, well, it's such a shame that the dwarves can't really be adapted, otherwise, you know, their inherent stability, you know, aggressive.
Yeah, we could take like that from their genes and be like,
yeah,
make the perfect soldier. But yeah,
the level of eugenics that is going on in these conversations is creepy and uncomfortable. But that's where you're going to be working for the next little while.
Cool.
In creepy and uncomfortable discussions between two extremely brilliant individuals who would have definitely made my list of the top 10 most evil individuals of history. There is one, by the way, which I gave my students when I was teaching.
Is there is the title of their papers or like exchange between them the final solution to monsters?
No, because they're not there yet. It's the initial solutions.
Yeah, yes, sure.
They haven't gotten there yet. I'm sure if you ever found like Alzor's work lab in one of the elsewhere, that might be a discussion that he would have had. Content warning for Witcher. But we're gonna pan while Cadarn is in his quiet, in his silence.
Oh, also, can this be used as a moment for me to like take a like recovery?
Oh yeah. This counts as your short rest that will give you all of your stamina back.
Thank you.
If you have it, that either of you two who are resting, yes, please rest. But we're gonna go over to Yanto. Yanto, you were a little stressed when we saw you.
I tapped my marking because I have been marked as a person of interest for a greater demon, and I tapped it and I asked politely if they would come visit. Is what I had done.
I need you to do two things for me.
Absolutely.
One, I need you to roll me ritual casting.
Oh, I don't have that because I'm not a mage.
I know, but it's
12.
That's fine. That's basically all you need. But it is a ritual, right? What you're doing is a ritual. Anyone can curse someone.
I don't know
Everyone
enough about
knows.
that. I mean, apparently you can, but you got to like, I don't know what you got to just strong. I think you got to go wish somebody dead or something, right? I think that's
You have to have
like that.
emotions,
Well,
strong emotions.
I heard you say to go and like want somebody dead. So I thought,
But sometimes you don't want them dead.
Hmm.
Remember?
yeah,
The
well,
death is too easy. Sometimes it's to the pain.
yeah. I sort of work in pleasure, not pain. And anyway, I don't actually even know how curses actually work, who does them, all that stuff. Anyway, but that's not right now. I actually just want to talk to a demon. If you don't
Yeah,
mind.
that's okay. You managed to get the
Ah,
connection going.
that's nice. You said you wanted me to roll a second roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll awareness.
All right. Oh yeah. Also, I remember that Kaden had a weird sort of silence about him. I don't know. I just remember from last time he had a weird silence all around him. That's all.
Yeah,
22.
but he's in a room in the house and you're not there.
No. Is he though? Is he though? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'll roll a 22.
You call out either. Did you call out loud or?
I did. Yeah, it was like Desire. Might I have a word with you if you're all right, if you're around.
And you wait. One heartbeat. Two. The hardest thing about waiting is your perception of time is always off. They did this study, this pedagogical study where, teachers would say, "Are there any questions?" And the teacher would think that they waited like a minute, 2 minutes, and they're really only like 10 seconds, 6 seconds. So as you wait, your perception of time, a moment, two, and then you realize Ardzo, who had been slightly disconcerted and actively trying to stop you, talk to you, perhaps recommend other methods, has stopped walking, moving. There's a crow. The air above you hasn't moved. Sitting there. There's hint of lilac and gooseberry
I'm gonna stand
floating
up,
through the air.
um, brush myself off so I'm at least presentable.
You feel a hand brush across the back of your right at the bottom of your hairline.
I step away from the hand and turn around.
This
Afternoon.
figure stands there, tall, truly androgynous, and I'm using that in a very technical sense, intentionally, not non-gendered, but both at the same time, and attractive to any and all, and kind of lean forward. Yes, as somebody pointed out in our Zoom chat, think David Bowie is Ziggy Stardust. Not Jareth as much as hotness of Jareth is, but true Ziggy Stardust, androgyny, intentional. And leans and tilts forward towards you.
It's good afternoon. It's kind of you to come and stop by. I was wondering if I could have a word.
I'm always happy to have a little conversation.
Well, I figured I was marked, so it might work. Figured you told me that normally people don't hear their names unless you're marked. So I figured you might hear your name if I said it. Have you got 5 minutes?
Sure. why don't you have a seat? And like a gesture, and there's a very nice, like slightly oversized armchair, you know, with ones with the slightly taller backs with the arms a little bit lower, velvet with slightly curved out wooden feet that are come to the bottom with lion's paws with uh uh balls in between, you know, globes in between them. It's blue velvet but with like very intricate stitching around, and there's a matching one that they kind of create that they sit back into. um there's
Yanto
a
sits as well.
there's like a glass, like a brandy snifter that kind of appears right in front of you as they kind of are enjoying theirs.
Yeah, I take it, but I just sort of put it on the glass. I don't drink when during business, if you don't mind.
No, this isn't business, darling. It's pleasure.
Oh,
Everything is pleasure.
yeah, but your pleasure's business, and so is mine. So you know those things are not
No, 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 no.
separate.
Business is never pleasure. That's why it's business.
All right. So I just wanted to have a quick ask. So just so you know where I'm coming from, I ain't a witcher and I ain't a mage. I don't really know nothing about greater demons other than what people talk about in the pubs. So I'm not full of all sorts of knowledge. And I'm also, but I know enough. Well, what I know might not be true, but I know that you're real powerful. You do lots of stuff, and you know, probably shouldn't be talked to because you're dangerous. You trick people. Well, that's what I heard. That you know, people are like, "Oh, I want something," and then you're like, "All right, yeah, what you want?" And like, "Oh, I want a blue tablecloth," and then it's like a blue tablecloth that kills you, something like that. That demons like to do that sort of a thing. So I heard that. I also figure we're all powerful. If you're a demon of desire, you know people's feelings real well. So I feel it's probably no point me trying to lie or do anything like that to you. So I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to tell you where I'm at, and you know you can tell me what you're going to do. So I just found out my boyfriend just got kidnapped by a demon, just like not but 5 minutes ago, something like that. So I was wondering what kind of deal you need to make for me to get him back.
Well,
Specifically, I'm talking about Alvar of the Viper School of Witcher.
You want him back?
Yeah. When you talked to me before, you asked me what I want, and I didn't want nothing. But right now, it's what I want. I want him back. And I was told he was taken by a demon. So.
It's a very interesting question. Do you happen to know which demon took him? Have a drink, darling. It's always.
Yeah. I never drink during business. It's not what I do. Yeah. No,
Yes,
I don't know.
But I don't trust anyone who doesn't.
Takes a small sip. If it's poison, I'll just, you know, it's whatever it is. All right, just takes a very small sip and he just puts it down. You can, it's very clear that he's not interested in enjoying things. He wants to be at business.
Yeah, and even without a roll, they are not in that kind of frame of mind.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
Relaxed. They've got their one ankle resting on the knee of their other leg. Their long, very tight leather trousers are bright white.
Which is something really only demons can do. I imagine this is also like a dark brandy. Demons never ever stain the white leather pants. This is
no, and when I say bright white leather pants, I mean Freddie Mercury white jeans on frickin' that white level, right? We know what we're talking about now.
Yeah. So, what do I need to do? What I need to give up to get him back?
That is a question, isn't it? Do you have to offer?
Don't got much. I don't know what demons want. I figure you don't want nothing from our plane because you're a demon. You got all sorts of powers. So I know
No,
you was
that's
at
not
a.
how that works. Let me give you a little 411, darling.
All right.
So, here's the way this works. Your plane is interesting. It's fun. There's vibrance. There's colors. There's hues.
All
Mostly.
right.
It's not dull. It's not monotonous. I can do pretty much anything I want on this plane of existence, and I can do pretty much a little bit more on other planes of existence. But the interaction, the enjoyment.
Don't quite
Fun.
know. Right. Well, I ain't got no money, so I can't give you that, and I figure you probably don't want that anyway. I don't know what is people usually give to demons. I mean, what is the sort of thing you want?
I mean, somebody's
what's-
promised me their firstborn child. A few people have
Yeah.
promised me, you know, sacrificial animals. Ugh, always overdone.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah,
not
so
really
many
my
times people
style.
try to sacrifice a goat just by cutting its throat. I mean, that takes forever and makes a giant mess. You'd think that
Oh.
somebody who are farmers would understand the problem with, like, actually slaughtering
Mm.
an animal that way. It's never pleasant.
No,
And
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
do
Seems-
anything. And then there's always the people like, oh, let me sacrifice this virgin. Do you understand how boring virgins are?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of work, but also, I mean, do you even like goats? Like, what would you even do with a goat?
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a very big fan of a nice, really, like, spit roasted, slow roasted
yeah.
goat with, you know, a really nice, you know, glazed
yeah.
and. But
Yeah, yeah.
that's not what I'm getting. I'm just getting some goat with
Yeah.
their throat cut. What am I going to do with that? I have to take
Right,
it to a
yeah.
tanner and then a butcher. It's so much effort.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah. It seems not particularly polite. Yeah. So, but again, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you. I don't know
See,
where
we
you
deal
sleep.
in contract.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So, but what is it that just to look? I ain't a person with magic or anything like that, so I don't got nothing that's special. So I don't know. You like take souls? Like, is that a thing you do? I mean, I don't know if we got one or how it works, but like, is that what you do?
There's a very long pause of like, I mean, I could eat your soul. It'd probably be halfway tasty, but I've been on a soul-free diet for about 5 millennia now, and I'm feeling very good about myself. You know, it's like if
Oh,
you're kind
yeah.
of given up like bread, it can actually
Yeah.
do wonders for the intestines.
Oh,
I've heard.
oh.
It's
But
no,
what-
it's a
You demons eat souls. I just thought you put them in bottles or something. I mean, I didn't know what you did with them. but I
no.
heard it's
There's well,
uh,
usually there's a whole purity of the soul thing and munching and ugh. But that doesn't really mean anything because the soul is an indeterminate, indestructible object anyway. So like we eat it and then it passes through us, and then eventually we'll go on to whatever plane of existence will cause it to either reincarnate or go on to its final resting. But it's the grand suffering of the soul. In the meantime, it's. And like, there's this moment where they're looking at you and that face that you're making. They're like, "Oh, yes, you don't really care about this, do you?"
no, I'm just trying to figure out if it gives you nutrients. I mean, I don't know why.
No, but I mean, neither does chocolate, and I would still enjoy that.
Right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Demon. I'm not a doctor. Yeah.
Look, I don't really want your soul.
Oh,
It's
right, well-
it's not worth it.
all
I
right.
want a favor.
Well, what kind of favor?
That is a question. Usually I just relate them to what you're asking for. Right now, what you're asking me for is to get involved in someone else's deal.
Well, I don't know if anybody made a deal. All I know is a demon. What I was told.
Oh,
is
a demon
came in-
took your lover, I understand, but the
Yeah.
only way a demon would take your lover is if that was the deal.
Well, don't demons just sometimes do things just because they feel like it?
No. The point is to tempt you, to lure you, to get you to make a promise, to get you to make a deal, to get you to fall just that little bit further into the darkness of the void so that you can slowly and oh so painfully become one. Well, at least as much as you can on this plane of existence with the pitiful amount of control and power that you have.
I have a question. just like a background question. Why would you want to make more demons? Wouldn't that be just like more competition?
Oh no, it's not really about demons. I mean, you're not really a demon. It's about you being corrupted.
All right. Yeah. So what's so bad with that?
Falling enjoyment. The pain of your soul as you slip further and further into the darkness. The despair, the agony.
I don't quite understand why being all corrupted would be a bad thing. People do all sorts of things.
You don't. I understand. It's not about the as you say, you don't understand. You think of corruption as doing a bad act.
Well, what other people think was a bad act.
That's not what corruption is. Corruption is making you do something you would never want to do ever. Feeling that pain of choice is knowing this would never be a thing that you would choose to do, but you're in a position where you can't do anything else. So you choose to step away. You choose to become one further and further behind.
Well, all right. So here's what I'm going to offer, because I'm not quite sure I quite get it all, but here's my offer. You bring me Lover back. I get to live my life out with him, and when I die, you can just have me in a void and do whatever it is you do. Whatever you do, torture, whatever. I don't know what it is you do, but whatever it is.
No, right. I'm desire, not.
Well, you said you're supposed to do things I don't want to do and all that. Yeah, so whatever. I don't care. Just let me have him, and let me have my entire life with him, and then when I'm dead, you can do whatever you want to do. With me. Because
roll persuasion.
Oh, sorry. I was looking for physical dice. I was like, where did I put my dice? And I was like, oh, right. This roll 20. Sorry about that. I will roll, and I'm going to use all of my luck. 32.
You did indeed use all of your luck.
I did. You
should have a drink, you and I feel like this will be a very pleasurable experience.
Probably for you, I'll probably be tortured or whatever it does, mentally, psychologically, physically, it's all right. But I just want to know, is this a contract? You give him back to me, we live our lives happy together until I die, and then you have me and do whatever you want. Yeah? Is this bring me into the void, whatever it is you do? Is
exactly the contract you asked for.
I'll make sure we got this right, yeah?
No, exactly what you asked for. I'll bring him back. You can live out your lives, and then the moment you die, I'll take the both of you.
No, that's not what we said. I said me, nobody else. Also, he's already dead, so I don't know if you can take him because he's already dead.
I can do a lot with that, but I promise I will not touch your little lover at
Thank
all.
you. So you just take me, yeah?
I will just take you.
All right. So I get him back. We live our lives together. When I die, then you take me and do whatever it is you want to do.
It's a deal.
All right, it's a deal.
Drink, Dom.
He takes a small sip.
Cadarn.
Yes, sorry, I had to unmute myself.
You are working through these letters and books. Could you roll magical training?
Sure. going to be a 33.
There's a chill in the air, tingle at the base of your neck, hairs standing up on your arm. The void is moving in this space. Magic being done. You smell that ozone, that heavy level just before storm rolls. Lightning is moving through. You're inside house.
Do I sense that it is happening to, like, that it's the ozone and everything is moving towards me? Or do I feel like it's, let's say, passing through?
You feel it building. You're not sure. It's not targeting you. Doesn't feel targeted towards you, but it is moving and growing and building. Brenna,
Yes.
your medallion is knocking against your chest and trying to leap out the window.
It's probably Kadarin doing some demon shit. If it's trying to leap out the window, I guess I'll just look out the. She's already looking out the window. She's doing that like that wistful Victorian, like, I'm having so many feelings, so I'm going to sit on this bench and look out the window. She's having that moment. So do I see anything out the window, I guess?
Roll me awareness.
Cool. It's gonna take a lot to rouse her from this. 16.
Well, you see Yanto
Okay. Oh,
in the
face in
courtyard.
the backyard. Okay.
Right, in the courtyard. With a figure you can't quite make out.
Mm-hmm.
Seated in some very nice velvet chairs.
He talks to people. This checks out.
Arzo.
Just gonna keep sitting, probably there and doing magic stuff in the house. Or the void. I look back at Ianto's dad, make sure he's not getting void napped. That's it. That's all.
Nah, he's
Okay.
he's passed out drunk.
Then we're good. I'm just gonna keep looking at the window, being very emotional.
It's fine. Arzo. You were, last you recall, attempting to stop Yanto from falling on this demon. And then in a blink of an eye, you see Yanto and this figure, a truly androgynous kind of Ziggy Stardust, David Bowie-esque figure.
Boner
seated-
inspiring.
Possibly. White leather pants, pristine white leather pants, kind of like a vest. Truly androgynous in the sense that they are physically appealing as both male and female at the same time and to everyone. And they have a brandy snifter in one hand. Yanto's got this brandy snifter. There are these two large velvet chairs that weren't here a short while ago when you were trying to stop Yanto from doing this. And at the same time, the figure puts the brandy snifter, goes to put the brandy snifter down as if they were putting it on a table, but there's no table there, and it just kind of, he puts the glass and the glass kind of disappears. And then they stand up.
Yanto also stands and puts out his hand.
Well, that's not how you sign a deal with desire, darling. And will take your hand and pull you forward to give you a kiss on the lips.
And Yanto will kiss the demon in return, to sealed with a kiss.
Mm-hmm.
And so was like time frozen when
Yeah.
all this happened? Okay.
And then the minute they stand up, that's when the time is unfrozen and you are now aware of what's going on.
All right. And so, like, I catch it as they kiss.
Yes.
Okay.
And the demon then turns and smiles. One moment, please. Let me bring back your little toy. Ta-da! And
Thank you very much.
the chairs disappear, the figure disappears. It's not like a puff of smoke or fade away. It's just a blink and they're gone.
All right. Alvar's coming back. I don't know. Probably need you, so I don't know exactly where it's going to happen or when. But
What do you mean Alvar's coming? What was all of this?
I made a deal with the demon to bring him back.
Do not listen to any tales or
Yeah, but-
songs.
Yeah. But you know, everybody says I worry too much, so I'm not worried.
Okay, I feel like sometimes when people say things, they don't affect you. And then when other people say things that do affect you, and you choose to do something like this, like make a deal with a demon,
A
which,
greater demon, I think. Yep.
like that sounds real bad.
Well,
I mean,
don't-
to be fair, you had lost him, right? And you were living without him, and you know that was a life.
no, not really, as it turns out. And I got him back though. I'm going to get him back. I think he was, as you said, he was taken by a demon, and I don't want him taken. And you know, whatever they do, whatever demons do to you. So if I
When
can save him-
demons make deals, from everything that I have been exposed to, it is only the demon that wins.
well, yeah, probably. I mean, it's not going to be great for me when I'm dead, but then I'm dead, so what I care.
I don't know what happens when a person dies.
Me neither. Guess I'll find out. I bet it won't be great, but I'll be dead then. So, you know.
I mean, if you're of the school of thought where if you die, that is it, that is the end, you are conscious no more, you have no idea what is going on, that is fine. But if you transition into someplace else, then it is not going to be a good time for you.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to be like corrupted and tortured and twisted and turned into something terrible or something after I'm dead. But really, I just don't give a toss. I'll be dead. I'm just not going to, fail Alvar a second time. So,
And so the terms of the deal were just, you know, they bring Alvar back.
Yep.
And so technically, they could bring Alvar back for a second and then take him away.
well, no, it was, deal was bring him back. I live out my life with him. And when I die, then Desire takes me and does whatever it wants with me.
Which could happen in a second after
Could do.
Alvar comes back. That could fit the terms of the deal. I wish.
Yeah.
Can next time time freezes, can you invite me along as like your lawyer?
Well, that's why I was had you here, because I wanted you to be my lawyer. Well, at
Oh,
least a
I was
witness.
here, but
Yeah,
the time was frozen.
Yeah,
and
well,
I
I
could
thought-
not have helped.
I thought you would have been brought in. I at least wanted you to be a witness, but look, it don't matter. You know what I mean? I don't care
But
anymore.
it does,
Nah.
because other people care, and you do not have that luxury to say that other people do not care, because other people do care. And if that were to happen in a second, like I am thinking that it is going to, I'm going to be very hurt, and you will have hurt my feelings badly.
Well, I'll be dead. So, as they say, as we said, stop
Right,
worrying
and-
about the future. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna stop being my silly self. Always worries about things. No worries anymore. Just gonna get him back. And if I die in 3 seconds, then I die in 3 seconds. It happens. I'm not gonna try like that anymore.
Okay. So does that mean I don't have to tell everybody where I'm going all the time, or does that still stand?
No, you can do whatever you want.
So all of the principles as of a day ago that you followed, you no longer follow.
I feel like I'm not the boss of nobody. I'm nobody's nothing. You do what you want to do, you know?
But
All the-
you had this talk with me about, the group and doing things, and you don't feel good about it. So here I am trying to take actions to make you feel good about it and listening to you when you say things now. But
I-
I didn't, that was short-lived, you
It's
didn't
'cause
get
we
a
ain't-
good opportunity to see me do all that stuff.
But we ain't no group. That's the
But-
thing.
But
We
we
ain't no
kind of
group.
are.
Nah, not
Look
really.
at everything that binds us together. Sometimes there are things that pushes us apart, but that is a sister that you have that cares about you. One, that is a good strengthening bond there.
Nah, it ain't like that. And it's all right. You got to just accept things how they are sometimes and just stop worrying about it and trying to make things different. Just got to let it be what it is. And
Maybe talk to her.
she don't like it when I talk to her. I make her uncomfortable. And so I'm going to stop doing that. Yeah. Look, we also ain't got time. None of this is me business anyway. So listen, I don't know when he's coming back, but he's coming back. And I don't know if he's going to be, I don't know what demons do to you when they take you away to the void or the chaos or whatever it is. So he might need some sort of medical help. So that'll be appreciative. But I got you all the best ingredients that I could get you. I don't know where they are, actually.
They were probably in the house somewhere. We probably set them down. It was a hectic time. If they're gone, they're gone. You couldn't replace material things. It's a lot more difficult to do with, like, I don't know, a soul.
Yeah, what do I need a soul for anyway? I'll be dead. I won't be using it. So
That makes me sad because I liked it. It
Yeah,
was a
but-
nice soul.
but while I'm alive, I'll have it. So it's a bit of a thing. It's not going to really matter until, because once I'm dead, you're not going to know me anyway. So I feel like it's,
Maybe. I don't know. I've seen some weird shit.
well, look, as far as I understand, you ain't going to die ever. That's what you told me.
Right, but I mean the terms of that did not say anything about transitioning. So with all that depends on, like, to understand what the live forever means. You got to really understand a lot more about these worlds, the continent, and
I don't know about that. I don't actually know how that works. Also
I
figure,
don't either.
I don't know, but I figure if he's making a contract with us, yeah? You made a contract with a demon. Is that what happened?
No, I didn't think. I got cursed a lot. This what
Oh.
it is. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. I didn't sign any.
Well,
I tried to get them to take it off, but instead of taking it off, it's like, fuck you. Here's another one.
well, I think Brendan normally says that the way to solve those things is just to murder things. So I bet Brendan could just murder your demon and you'd be fine.
When did you start taking Brenna's advice?
I'm not taking her advice. I can't kill nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just-
like, what did that demon do to you just then?
Nothing.
I don't know. That is weird. You now that okay, no, because you're normally very smart about these things, and you have like a 17-step plan to solve the problem. And now you think that they're just killing stuff is a good idea.
All my plans are stupid and they're just me
Not
being
stupid.
paranoid and ridiculous. And I just got to stop worrying about things. Everybody tells me to stop stressing out. So I'm not going to be thinking about things 17 steps ahead because it's stupid.
No, I don't.
Just going to go into,
Sometimes
Nah.
you need that. There's like top tier, secret agent kingdom stuff.
but
Maybe
that's,
that's what you should do next, is go work for a king.
nah,
How cool would that be?
no, I'm just going to go and finish the trip and go and meet Alvar's family. That's it. And then I don't know what we can do after that. Maybe settle down somewhere to buy a boat or something. I don't know. Just live.
Right. Well, I mean, that sounds like fun. would you be upset if I came along?
Well, the problem is that my sister needs you.
Oh, but I don't think so. I haven't been around a whole lot. I think she can manage. I'm not the only healer in the continent.
It's not just that you're an healer, it's that she trusts you and she likes you. And she feels comfortable around you. She don't feel comfortable around most people. And I don't
What,
really
didn't she just go on a date with
yeah, a greater vampire, yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
she trusted him pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So I feel like other healers can do it just fine, you know.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me she don't trust, but right now I know she trusts you, and I know she feels comfortable around you.
Yeah, but I don't have to at the end of the day, right? I can still make my own
Yeah,
choices.
well, you can, but I just feel like she's going to need you.
And what about me? Like, what about the things that I want?
Well, I mean, you got a girlfriend back in a castle. You hang out with Brenna, and you get to see your cook lady friend, and that must be nice. You seem to have a nice time over there in the castle.
I mean, it made sense for the time. I don't know. We're not.
No,
We
don't.
didn't get married.
No,
Don't say she might kill me if I said that.
Well, I hope she wouldn't kill you. Also, you're pretty tough.
I can't really be killed. That'd be
Well,
funny.
see, right?
Funny
Yeah, so you'll be
story.
all right.
Yeah, but I have known you a while, and you've sometimes been like the only satellite, the orbiting body, the only thing that I would communicate with for long periods of time, and now
Yeah.
I'm communicating with everybody, and everything is new, and I just don't. It hurts me to think about not having you around.
Yeah, you've known each other a long time. Look, I ain't ask you a lot of questions, and I won't.
Well, you can. I mean,
You're like, if you want to tell me things, you'll tell me. Yeah, you don't want to pry.
okay. Yeah.
You've had an amazing life, I imagine. All sorts of
Ooh.
things happen in Mahokim and all that. I don't know.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Well, but yeah, you were around people for a while, being a prince or whatever you are.
I am no. Look at me. I am no prince.
Well, the way they treated you. Oh, I see people sort of giving you a bow and all that business. Seem to be, and also what? You're the brother of the king of Mahakam. So sounds to me like you're maybe a duke. I don't know exactly how it works. You're Duke of Mahakam, I suppose. I mean, I don't know actually if brothers of kings are princes or dukes or whatnot. I don't actually know, but
I'm pretty sure if you put yourself into exile, you probably lose all of those titles.
well, I don't know if that's true. I think they've got to do a process. Also, if you lost all them titles, I don't think your brother would be trying to kill you. So I feel like you probably still have them. For all I know, you got like all sorts of fans and all that back in Mahakam.
I don't. Fans is a strong word.
I don't know. Maybe you're like the favorite son. Everyone's like, where's Arzo? We can't wait for him to come back.
Can I ask
And,
the both of you to roll dodge escape, please?
Sure.
Oh, she's like, fuck these kids talking.
No. Well, it's a very emotional moment, but Yanto asked for something. But Yanto forgot something about what he asked for.
No.
16.
What'd you say? Dodge?
Mhm.
Dodge escape? Okay.
That's 16. Oh, it's 35. Nice, yeah.
Yeah, the 35 is gonna work. The 16 is not.
No.
Yanto, it doesn't ping on your practice paranoia because it's a blip in and a blip out. It's that level of referencing back to one of our favorite Marvels. Because I haven't seen the second one yet, but in the first Doctor Strange, that fight, going from one zone to another and across, the Thor in the Dark World teleporting in and out and in and out of moments and moments and moments. So it's not that
They just bamfed in.
yes, and unfortunately, these are two demons who are currently fighting in this space. So Arzo who are bamfing in. Arzo rolls and dodges out of the way. Yanto, you don't.
Mm-hmm. It's the
You're-
Yanto's not. You know, this is how it is. I know it.
15 damage as they kind of like just kind of bamf in and are wrestling and kind of throwing each other and then bamf back out. How you looking, Yanto?
Oh, I mean, I don't have lots of hit points in the first place. Does this bypass armor?
No. This would it's a bludgeoning effect. You got shoved. It's not.
Okay. Body part?
Torso.
Okay.
They're not
15?
trying to hit you in the head. This is you got in the middle of two
You're
superpowers
Yeah.
bar fighting.
It doesn't. My jacket, my
Soaks
leather
it.
jacket soaks it. Yeah.
It's good.
And I'll just be
Knocked over.
toss it. Yeah, tossed against the wall of the barn.
What the hell? We were having a conversation here.
What was that? What was that? Just get back up. We might want to move inside, or at least I don't know what that was.
I don't know either. I've never seen it before. So we're just as lucky if we stay here than if we go inside. Because what are the odds it will happen again?
Well, let's at least put our backs against the wall of the barn and the stables. Pardon me. At least that is something. Y'all just gonna back up and place his back up against the wall of the stables so that there's fewer spaces to,
Okay.
Kadarn.
Okay, now if I hear stuff tumbling that isn't, shit, there might be magic about, I'm definitely going to close my books and go check.
Oh, I need you to roll dodge escape first.
Fucking Yanto.
Hey, if you can't deal with it in the next 5 minutes, then don't even worry about it anymore. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about it.
27.
Sorry, fail.
Damn.
Is you kind of have that moment of this, you hear just the briefest of things and you roll out of the way, but it really doesn't work. So it's only 9 points of damage. I'm rolling like crap, but that's okay. And now I need
You
you.
almost rolled max for Yanto. I think
This
you're
is true.
fine. It's
Yeah, no, I take nothing, but
You're blading the armor, I understand.
Mhm.
oh, it doesn't even ablate the armor. It needs to go through to ablate it.
This is true. It needs to go through to a blade.
Does it, by the
But
way,
what-
did we see
what
what
does
it
it-
was?
Yeah, what does it feel like? What have I been hit by? Because right now I'm thinking Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, kind of. No. Sonic would be too small. You
Mm,
got
okay.
hit by a moose
Oh, great.
Okay.
and kind of tossed across the room, or you were kind of in the way of two moose fighting and locking horns, and that just kind of shoved you across the room. But for you, I also need you to roll me resist coercion.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes, I need you to roll resist coercion.
I'm going to use my human ability to re-roll it.
Yes.
And I'm going to use 2 of my own luck in it. And what's a 17? 17 is kind
Better
of
than
average.
12.
It's better than a 12. 12 is lowest. So I'll stick with the 17.
With the 17, you
'Cause I don't think I can abuse the re-roll thing.
Mm-mm.
for times in the session you're allowed to use it.
Well, it's 3 times per session, but yeah, it's once per roll anyway.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
per roll. You feel as you get pummeled, right? You just get shoved across a room of this powerful air pressure and physical force, and but you feel that siren call of the void rising. And you feel that charge of electricity that was kind of permeating the whole space begin to... Well, have you ever stepped inside a circle of Tesla coils?
Well, personally, no, because that shit's dangerous, but I get
Actually,
the
if you're
feeling.
physically inside all of them, you're fine.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
but no,
Always
it never
wanted to.
happened.
Well, actually, I have been inside a Tesla coiled, but that's my cat. Just
Yeah.
just around
but-
the legs. Yeah.
Oh, well, the next time you come to New York, we'll go to Jersey and go to the only thing that's actually interesting in Jersey, which is the Science Museum. In Jersey.
Okay.
In Jersey. In Secaucus. And you can actually stand in a room that's built with Tesla's coils. And if you stand in the middle of them, the charge just goes around the room. But it's like, you know when you touch one of those electrical ball thingies and your hair just kind of...
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Your hair stands out because of like electricity, and
Mhm.
like I'm imagined that's what it is, and I feel probably like a vibration in the air or something.
Yeah, everything. All of the above. And that siren call kind of wants to pull you in. But you resist. For now. But you're pretty sure if you had to go again soon, that might be a little bit harder.
But
Be harder to resist.
I need more. I need more.
Like if you were mechanically saying that you passed it this time, but the DC will get
No,
harder each time.
that's fine. I mean, you say the siren call, but the siren call to do what?
To give into the void.
What
Just-
for?
Oh no, to just embrace the magics. Let it all go. Restraint
Okay.
seems...
So the thing that has hit me, I don't feel it as like a danger to myself.
I mean... You take a moment, and after you kind of shake off this siren call, you realize that there possibly was a couple demons physically fighting, but they're not targeting you at the moment, so I don't know how you feel about that.
Well, I mean, I just released one, so that might be my chance to undo this mistake and then get rid of Alvar and rid of the demon. So of course Kadarin is going to try to like get a bead on what's happening and figure out.
I need you to roll me magical training.
Because hey, if the solution to my problem hits me in the face, like, yeah, it's gonna be 23.
You're pretty sure that there are currently two entities maneuvering in this general vicinity that are fighting. One of them definitely felt magically like the demon that you released, and the other feels like a demon that you've had a conversation with. Oh wait, and you released earlier. Because you also did that, right? you're-
Desire?
Yeah.
No.
Dipshit.
Yes,
Huh?
I would-
you let Desire out.
Why are we releasing all these demons, y'all?
Well, Dipshit was trapped in the Banard and we broke Banard.
Oh yeah, okay. You mean
Yeah.
by, but that Kadarin doesn't know that.
Yes, you do.
Oh. No, because destroying Banard, my assumption and what I have
Well,
like
you're-
written
you're-
down is there's nothing. If Kadarin knew that destroying Banard would release Desire, he
No,
wouldn't
he
have
didn't.
destroyed the school.
You didn't know that Banard really destroying Banard would release Desire. You knew that destroying Banard would release the elves that were trapped in the walls.
But you
Mhm.
did know that
The
Desire
elves,
made
yeah.
an appearance because she visited Yanto and he told you about
Yeah.
that.
Yes, yeah. But as far as he's concerned,
That's just Desire showing up where they wanted.
Desire is she's like another issue.
Yeah. But you have felt the presence of Desire before.
Yes.
So it feels like Desire and possibly the demon you just released having
Are
heavyweight
fighting.
are having a heavyweight match in the area. Yanto,
Oh, can I add a thing?
Yeah.
I am rushing to find Brenna.
Cool. Well, you know where she went. Yanto.
She didn't tell
Yeah.
anybody. He don't know.
Well, he knew you left the room. So, other than that, and didn't go outside. Yanto, the
Yes.
this you feel a moment as you kind of back up. You feel this level of
Trying to tug at Ardzo so we can both back up, so we have like, we're not in the middle of whatever that was.
you feel this pressure building and building and building, in the sense of this, like, again, this calm, like this storm, this, I mean, I know that Lindy would get this reference. I think that Billy might get this reference. It's that feeling just before a tornado in the atmosphere, where you can taste it almost. The sky has gone yellow. You know that there's this sensation of fear and excitement that kind of plays across the very base of your understanding of humanity, and there's this desire to just move away, out of the way, somewhere. I need both Yanto and Arzo to roll me another dodge escape.
Do I have a disadvantage because I'm back up against the wall?
Nope.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
going through physical objects, so it doesn't really matter. The physical object might be suck.
But 13.
Arzo is small and rolls away.
Yanto's not a.
Yanto is
Tiny
not.
person. He hangs out and,
Mm-hmm.
has sex with people for money. He doesn't dodge a lot.
That's
All right.
14. That's still not going to get through your armor, but you feel another push against the weight of this wall. Like, that pressure building on your chest, as if it was almost pushing you out of the way.
Do we know what this is?
Roll me awareness. You both can roll me awareness.
18. Also, Ardzo's impressive. That dodge.
Arzo is impressive. Arzo has crit on both of the dodges in this.
Ardzo's not in the face.
I just want to point that out.
Werewolves.
Werewolves. There you go. Werewolves.
Well, Wolverines.
Wolverines. Yes, Wolverines. You smell the scent of Desire's perfume. You also smell the hint of sulfur. And this moment of, like, overwhelming pressure, but it's an instant in and out, in and out, in and out. You see walls of the stables being shattered. A bucket goes flying. The door to your kitchen is hanging off its hinges.
Oof. I'm gonna roll deduction to see if I can guess what is going on. 15.
Something real bad.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's tied to what you asked for.
Okay, but I don't quite know what.
Ooh.
And I'm like, it's one of those things where you're like, okay, do you just hunker down? Do you know what I mean? And because it seems like large forces of nature. And I think that Yanto's gonna sort of crouch in the corner of the stables, because it doesn't seem like, it seems like big forces of nature, right? And it's like, well, duck and cover, I suppose.
Brenna,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
could you please roll me a dodge escape
Sure.
as you're leaning artfully and, melancholically against the window?
Oh, yeah.
Good. You're fine. You feel
Cool.
this at the instant before the window shatters in and you just kind of roll out of the way. Carowin falls under the drunk man inherently dodges everything.
Just
Yeah.
rolls off the bed.
Yeah, it's like it's just like falls and whatever out of the chair.
Like
that
rolls
they're-
off the bed and then under. Because I put him in the bed.
Yeah, you
and,
did.
like,
You
the-
did. So off the
yeah.
bed and then under, it just kind of
And
happens.
then under.
Um,
It's just like, okay. Still
Your
on his
your
side.
your
Oh, we're good.
medallion is going crazy. You feel that the window is shattered and the bed is like one of the bedposts is broken. The chair is broken as you move out of the way.
What was that?
You'd have to roll something to know.
Witcher training?
That
My
could work.
medallion is like
Yeah, your
going buck wild.
Mhm.
She's like, fine. Just get in, just summon more demons. Nope. She's so done. She's so done with today. She's like, I don't even fucking know what that
here's
is.
the thing. With a 14, the smell in the air is similar to what you know of. You've smelt it before with desire.
I think she just goes, dipshit.
And you feel what is a large magical working going on.
What can she do about it? Just fucking fuck all. She don't fuck with demons. She's, I think, Brenna, again, she's having a small nervous breakdown, a little bit of a mental crisis. I think she just gets up from her really super cool roll, like grabs a pillow that's on the floor next to her, uses it to brush the glass off of the seat, the bench, like in the window seat that she was on, and then like sits back down. Just looks out the gaping hole in the window now. It's like,
Oh, if you look out, are you looking outside?
yes,
You
like it
can
was
see
previously. Yeah.
like a hole in the roof of the stables. You know, a branch of a tree is broken down into the middle of the courtyard.
Oh, wonderful.
Yanto and Yanto and Arzo, excuse me, are not visible. They're kind of out of the way. There's
Well, they're either already dead or they're fine, so you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's just, what can she do? I mean, it's dipshit and who knows what else. I don't know. Who else got it? Probably that demon Kadarin summon. It's just she ain't gonna get in between a demon boxing match. That seems like a bad idea. She don't fuck with demons. She's just gonna keep sitting at this window.
And Yanto's go, oh, Otto, we gotta get John and Edlin out of here. And Yanto's gonna like hop up and start heading in to get to the room where Don and Edlin are, so we can usher them out of the building until it's safe.
If Yanto is dead, I mean, he seems safe-ish under the bed. If something happens, then, you know, just be fine. Keep an eye on it.
Arzo.
Yeah.
Can you roll me awareness, please?
Fine. This doesn't have anything to. It's not my fault.
Which is not your fault. It's my fault.
Wait, hold on. I clicked it. Where'd the?
I went and summoned
Oh.
a demon and was like, hey, do your thing.
23.
Something smells really good.
I mean, go on.
Like, really tasty.
Okay. Amidst this boxing match,
Mmm.
like how real does it smell? Like how visceral and in front of me is it?
You know when you'll understand this reference, Billy. You know when it's July and it's
Hate it.
Sunday
Uh-huh.
and you're sleeping upstairs and all of a sudden what wakes you up is the smell of olive oil and garlic and fresh tomatoes.
Uh-huh.
Because Nonna has started making Sunday sauce and it's permeated up the house.
Yeah, okay. That?
Yeah.
Does it make me want to do anything, or do I still have my capacities?
Oh, you still
that make
have
you
your
wanna shoot?
capacities.
Huh?
You still have your control at the moment,
Okay.
but it's really tasty.
Okay. Well. Yeah, okay, we can go up to get them, but then I have to start cooking. I'm hungry now.
We should probably wait till the storm passes. Yeah, let's go. Come on, we gotta get them out. So they're safe.
Okay. Let's go. You lead the way.
Head in through the door, right up the stairs, right up to where their place is to make sure they're okay, and get them out. You know, it's like, you know, when there's like an earthquake, everybody's getting out. We're gonna get them out.
Cadarn,
Yeah.
I need you to roll me another dodge escape, please.
But I'm out of the room.
I know.
Okay.
So am I.
Yeah.
I think they're all over the place as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
they're
no,
going
but I just
through-
want to
They're going
make sure.
in and out of the spaces. They're just all going around.
22.
This time,
Oh, the shot.
16. Probably not getting through your armor.
I like.
No, it goes through, but I only take, is it on the torso?
Yeah.
I take 3.
As you feel this kind of pressure build again through the hallway, and kind of you see a door open wide, and that's the point when you realize that Seraphine is the door that they broke through, was the room that was Seraphine was in. She's not there.
Yeah, she gone.
She was unconscious when you
That
last saw
suck.
her.
Yeah. Okay. I am redoubling efforts to find Brenna.
You're roll me awareness.
Sure. 21.
Cool. You can hear movement above you in one of the bedrooms right above you. Because all of this is happening right at the same time. These two Titan figures are popping in and out, moving into each other through the same spaces. In and out and bamf and move, and it's that fight through various spaces, rolling through one terrain into the next. And if the camera could follow them, you'd realize that they're not just coming in and out of Yanto's house, they're going in and out of various planes of existence, through the void, through the demonic planes, through others. You know, there's a shot of them at the top of Kaer Morgan fighting on top of the wolf school for a moment, then shift and move, and they're down through the ruins of Banard, and at this point is entirely just rubble and debris. And then they're coming back again into this space, and I need Brenna to roll me a resist magic, please.
Uh-oh. Sure thing. I'll do my best. Resist magic. 23.
Oof, good. You feel this charge of electricity just seconds before it happens, and you see it kind of bolt out, and it's almost it looks like the electricity and lightning that Cadarn uses, but it's not. There's this kind of tinge of color to it. It kind of warps and moves. The light plays off of it wrong, and when it strikes the mirror that was behind you on the, like on the wall, on the stone wall, you see it kind of like warp in a way that doesn't look like it's melting, but instead then kind of warps and then pulls into itself and then like spaghettifies.
Well, the last episode.
Okay.
Arzo,
Just sit in my window. It's cute.
Yep.
you and Yanto are going inside the building.
And,
In a hustle.
And nothing eventful happens except our objective.
Nice.
Nah, that ain't how that works. I need you to roll me a resist magic, please.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, where it at? I popped out my character frame thing and lost it. So 1 second.
Mhm.
Resist magic. Okay. 22.
Oof. Unfortunately, that is not enough. So 17, rolling like shit.
17 is rolling like shit.
Yes. Look at that. I rolled 3 1s.
You also got 2 5s though, so it evens out to be just slightly below average.
I feel like venting. I've rolled a lot of 1s in the last 2 weeks. And you feel yourself you feel the heat like hit your back, and then also you feel yourself start to be pulled out of the room, but it also feels like a moment of suction in the middle of your back as it's pulling like if you ever done like Chinese flame cups or heard of it? Or for those who were possibly slightly more adventurous as a child, messed around with your mother's vacuum and got that stuck on you at some point.
Oh yeah, I definitely have done that. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. It's that feeling as if it was in the middle of your back and it's pulling you backwards, and you are going to be pulled away from Yanto 25 feet. Or 25 meters, excuse me. 25 feet, which is
okay.
10 meters, sorry.
Okay. Do I see? Is it like an invisible force pulling?
You don't see it because it happened behind you.
Okay.
But you felt heat and burn almost as like you got struck by something, and then just pulling you back.
And how many damages?
17.
17 damages.
If you have armor, it is mitigated by armor.
Oh, okay then.
But it does the pulling you back is.
So yeah, I've got 18 armor everywhere. So if it does that make it 0 with
Yeah,
damage
nothing
to the
goes through.
armor?
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
goes through. You're fine. Cool. Hey, Brenna.
Yes.
Kadarin has come up the stairs.
Cool.
Brenna,
She doesn't even look at him. She's just like, what?
do you have a way to contain a creature that moves at incredible speed? Anchor them. If not, my second question, how do you capture a demon?
Just a moment of silence. Before she'll turn from this, and she's sitting like on this window seat covered in shattered glass. There's like a lightning scar probably on the wall next to her. The window's broken. She just turns.
And the bed is broken. Yeah.
And the bed's broken. She's calmly sitting there. Turns, just goes. Kind of slows him down. Can I make a Witcher training roll?
Yep.
On how to fight demons? That says 2 of them going at it, and I don't recommend interrupting. 23.
You know that there are certain, because you've cleaned up after them, there are certain
Yeah.
circles and traps that you could lay down.
Yurden.
You
yeah.
could try Yurden to slow them, but you're not sure. You're not sure that your Yurden would be strong enough to
Strong
hold
enough.
them.
Yeah.
Like mostly because you don't think that you can put enough vigor into it to.
Yep. I do have expanded vigor, but not like a griffin.
Mhm.
Yeah, she'll just look at him and go, not a lot I can do at the moment. Could slow him down maybe a bit, possibly. Odds are low.
Great. That might actually help. How much time do you need?
When? Where? What do you want?
Well, it seems that right now 2 void entities are trashing Yonto's place.
It's dipshit and whatever you summoned.
Good. Then let's destroy whatever I summon. And might as well destroy dipshit at the same time.
You're very ambitious.
You have a better idea?
Let's figure it out. Let's deal with whichever one's left.
And what if the one that's left leaves because we haven't slowed it down?
I feel like this is my problem.
Oh, hey, I know what. You're a witcher, right?
This is the second time this question's been asked in like a 10-minute time frame.
I'm hiring you to get rid of a demon that ran away because of a failed experiment.
You know I can turn down contracts, right? I can just say no. This is beyond my capabilities.
If
It's
you're
not
not
like
going
I'm
to
not
help,
like a demon.
then
I don't work like that. I'm not like, ooh, a contract. Let me jump all over this.
If you don't want to help, then just say it. And I'll try to salvage your brother's estate.
She just looks around. She goes, I don't even know if he cares about this place much anymore. It's compromised or whatever. He said like a bunch of things about it. Fine. Stands up.
Cool. Can I get the both of you to roll resist magic, please?
I will put 1 luck point.
I'm just gonna
Or a
roll
19.
it. 23 again. Magic number for resist magic today.
Unfortunately, both of you fail.
Yeah, they rolled better this time. It happens.
So that's an 18 on Kadern.
18 what?
24. As you feel this shock of lightning hit you, and then you feel yourself pulled back 10 feet. Both of you are pulled actually in opposite directions. Or 10 meters. Kadaren, you're being pulled into the hallway on this floor. But Brenna, you're on, and you're going to take 24
Facing back
points.
to a window. Yeah.
Yes.
My question was, does it go through armor?
It does not go through armor.
Okay, so I will take math.
Is my question as well. Okay.
It does not go through. Like, armor is there.
I take 8.
Torso?
Yes.
Cool.
Brenna,
Yes.
you have a half second to try and prevent yourself from being pulled out of the second floor window.
Cool. Just adjusting my HP. Yeah, I'll try to not get pulled out the second floor window, I guess. Or I could do a cool landing when I get down. Just whatever works.
Your choice.
Looking by the roof of the stables, it doesn't seem that they're just sticking to the second floor. So if it seems like landing is easier than trying to stay in the room, she'll just go for the landing, go for a better landing.
Either way, it's going to be athletics. It's a slightly different DC to grab onto the windowsill than it is to, hit the landing.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess because it's so fast that the landing is easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go for the landing then. Athletics. Basic roll. 21.
Ooh, good. You're going to stick that landing and only
Mhm.
You
take...
land like a cat.
Just
Yeah.
yeah, well, yeah, like it's like the thing, like it's like
Yeah, it's the-
parkour. You land on the roll. I myself have jumped off of a second story thing, and it's fine. If
Yeah.
you know how to
Yeah.
land, you're fine.
You're
That's the
fine.
trick. Is knowing how to land.
You're fine. You land fine. The bench that's underneath you collapses.
It's not fine.
Is
Yeah.
that fine? Artzo,
Yes.
could you roll me a resist coercion?
Oh, that sounds way harder. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's a. That's
You
a
know
10.
that scent that smelled like Nana's Sunday sauce just starting?
Is it in my ass now?
No. Now it smells like Nana's Sunday sauce after it's been sitting for like 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
Garlic and basil, oregano, that little hint of red wine that's slowly cooked down.
Mm.
Fresh summer tomatoes, you can smell the taste of it. And then you feel even the taste of it, like outside. So good.
It does.
It really does. Perhaps you should try and see if you should get some of that outside.
Some of the smell or the
Yeah.
food?
I mean, the best, this like the best level of food is like right outside.
Okay, well. Here we go. Let's go outside and get some food.
You just see, you don't have to roll, you just see Brenna landing and she smells like she would taste absolutely delicious.
Which is weird because it's Brenna.
Yeah. But it's
And,
like,
Yeah, how overpowering is this like sensation?
I mean, you could resist it. Because you
If I
know it's
rolled
Brenna.
better. If
Well,
I
no.
rolled better.
The that first resist coercion was to draw you out of the house. But now
Yeah.
you see Brenna. You can resist because you know it's Brenna. It's really weird. She smells like she'd be absolutely delicious.
Really nice sausage.
Look, she's been told she's delicious already today, but by someone else, for reasons. She knows she's a snack.
I know there's a lot going on, but you look really tasty.
Look at Artso, just so confused.
I know, and yes, I am also confused. It is not a sexual thing. I have a strong desire to take a bite out of your leg. Like it is pasta.
Please don't. Brenna looks like she's on the edge of just cracking. Just
I felt like I can't guarantee what will happen. I felt like I should let you know this out of courtesy.
my reaction is to stab things that bite me, so I'm sorry in advance if you do.
Okay, sorry in advance if I bite you. I guess we're even.
Just try to avoid biting and stabbing each other, I guess.
Apparently that's going to be hard. Because I don't normally feel like this.
I'm going to blame these fucking demons.
Yanto!
She's losing her cool.
Yes. I'm trying to get civilians out of harm's way.
You're trying to get civilians out of harm's way.
Yes.
You make your way up the stairs. Edelyn is actually still in, like, coming out. She comes up to this, out of the, like, cellar.
Yeah.
Into the kitchen.
Make your way out of the house. Something's going on. Out, everyone out.
And with that, we're going to take the break for the evening. When we'll come back, we'll see what this demon on demon fight is going to cause and see wonderful, wonderful things might happen again. But,
Demon on demon action.
yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways, take stretch, bio, feed your floofs, take care of your floofs, and we'll see you in a few minutes, everybody. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone. We're back. Welcome back. We hope you were refreshed, you stretched, you took care of your floofs or anyone else that you needed to give support to at the moment. I would like to ask Yonto
Yes.
to make a resist magic check. Roll, please.
Oh, I'm not good at that, but I will try. You know, Yanto doesn't know much about magic. 17.
That's not.
That was like a really good roll for me.
That's
Considering I have
really,
0
really not good.
in resist magic.
That's unfortunately not good. Yeah, really, unfortunately not good. That's technically a crit. 10,
Nice.
a difference of 10.
Nice.
Hey, Yanto?
Yes.
Oof.
All right.
I
is
rolled a
that?
lot better.
Is that damage?
He was above average. Now.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Let me go and do my math.
Armor stops it. It can't out and out kill you. This particular spell can't cause you to die. It can do a lot of other things, but it can't cause you to die. So if it would drop you to 0, it drops you to 1 instead.
No, it drops me to 1, and let me ablate my armor. It just did enough to drop me to 1. By the way, does this ablate? Oh, actually, let me ask first. Where does it hit me?
In the torso.
Okay.
All of this is torso damage.
Okay.
It will hit you through the torso, and you're pulled back off your feet 10 meters away down the hall, and fall. Some of this is that, but you don't, and it's a burn and electric, and you feel it kind of shoot through your entire core. But you are dropped. You are at 1 HP at the moment.
Yeah, I'm on the ground, right? Probably also.
I need you to roll a
bleeding.
stun save.
I will do. Okay, stun save. Let's see. No.
So you are disoriented for this round.
Okay.
You are on the ground.
My bell was rung.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah. I mean, yes. I'm you know, in a less good state.
Yeah. So, Brenna and Cadarn. Brenna did the superhero landing on the ground and destroyed a planter.
I'm gonna roll because again, it's really bad for your knees.
Yeah, you can't just hit.
Superhero
Yeah, you have
landing.
to.
Yeah. But she's a cat, so she knows how to land. That was big part of cat school training. They shove you off of taller, increasingly tall objects until you figure out how to land.
I feel like they're the kind of people who just threw in a big body of water without teaching you how to swim and
Oh,
just
yeah,
see what
probably.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'd also like put like sand in your pants or whatever
Yeah,
to like
as well. And then
weigh
they
you
laugh.
down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Really heavy boots.
Mhm. Yeah, you need to learn how to swim in full armor. Go.
Yeah. Same thing for cats and falling. It's the thing. Yeah, it's fine.
So, Cadarn, you're in the hall on the second floor. Brenna, you're in the courtyard on the first floor. Ardzo has gone back in after making his very cryptic comment about how tasty you smell.
Humans.
And I think I just got murderized on the second floor. I had just yelled out for everyone to get out of the house. So Cadarn would have seen me. I think, like-
Cadarn, you see Yanto just kind of fall and collapse on the ground.
I will make my way to pick him up.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, he's a little disoriented, out of it.
I'm like,
He's
"Go get me
breathing.
Dad, Edlin. John, get him out.
Yeah, you're coming with me.
I just like cough up some blood,
Ugh.
just a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hoist him up, arm around my shoulders. Try to. Actually, I think I might be strong enough to just fireman carry you.
Well,
What's your
what's your body?
How much
Oh.
do you weigh?
My body's, well, wait, body. My body's a 6, but my physique is just a 2. I'm not super short, but I'm quite.
Would you say
slight.
you weigh less than 300 pounds?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yanto is not beefy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like Yanto is a very sort of slim.
He has those
Uh,
wayfish looks.
Yes, Yanto's got
Because-
wayfish looks.
Okay, because right now I can still carry for 330 pounds.
I
So
don't think
let's
you
go.
need that much. And I'm just like, give me Dad. Just as I'm like, give a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Kerwin's bedroom?
I mean, he was in the
relation to
room,
us?
like literally the room that you were in when you just got
Oh.
pulled out of the room.
If I turn around and I look at Kerwin,
He's under the bed.
He's under the bed.
Drunk unconscious. You just see him kind of sprawled like, "Bleh."
He's probably the safest person in the scenario. Because he's got like drunk body just is like what physical damage?
ah, damn. Okay. Yeah. Is it possible for me, who also has, I have a 3 in physique, but a 10 in body. So if I have Yanto on one side, can I also have like Kerwin on the other?
Yes,
About,
but you will
like,
be
footballs?
slowed. You will not be moving as fast.
Yeah, I'm
Because
good
that would
with that.
probably be right at what your encumbrance would be.
I figure like 330 pounds divided by 2 people, like that's, I'm probably like above my encumbrance value. Speaking of,
Not counting your armor and other stuff.
oh
that
no,
you're
no,
carrying.
I'm counting everything that I have.
Oh, okay.
On me.
All right, then yeah. So you'd probably be at your encumbrance value with the 2 of them, and therefore you're going to be slowed.
Cool. Holy shit, I can deadlift 300 pounds. Okay.
Yeah, Yanto does not weigh that much. And I'm just going to reduce my SP, right, by 1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Every time damage goes through, your SP goes down by 1.
Okay.
Until you get it repaired
Mm-hmm.
by, a craftsman.
Which you can just pay for as long as you're in a city.
Or, other places. So, Kadarn, you, and Yanto, Heroin are slowly making your way down the stairs. Brenna, what are
Yep.
you doing?
Fuck if I know. Brenna's thoughts at the moment. What is she gonna do against 2 demons duking it out? She's like, I can't do fucking shit. It's just like, what if he gets away? It's Kadarn's fault. He brought him in the first place. Or if it's dipshit, whatever. This house is fucked, is basically Brenna's, like, line of thought now.
So if the house is fucked and the stable is collapsing, what is the first thing Brenna's thinking
Ginny
of?
could, I was about to say confidant. Like, she's basically going like, house is fucked, hole in the stable, confidant. And I go rush over to my best friend in this world.
Are you going to do anything with the other 4 horses and the 2 carriages?
Yes. Just start dealing with them.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, Brenna's like, fuck it. I'm out. I'm taking the horses, carriages with me. Just, yep. I'm gonna start dealing with the horses. And the carriages.
Kadarn,
Confidant first.
roll me your physique to see how far you get carrying these 2.
Sure. 16. Wow, that's a very shitty roll.
So you made it to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Brenna.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yanto, I need you to roll me another stun save. Nope, still disoriented. Still out of it.
I'm mumbling, right? Dad, Edlin, out, everyone, out.
Out fell spot? Yes, the same. Brenna,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me resist magic, please.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I will say that Chad has been very kind and there are 3 points of luck.
I don't think that's gonna help me much. Although I do have, I'm not targeted by the spell though. I'm just collateral, so my heliotrope will not help me.
What is the actual wording on that?
When a witcher is targeted by a spell, invocation, or hex, they can roll heliotrope to attempt to negate the effects. They must roll a heliotrope
Yeah.
roll that equals or beats the opponent's roll and expend an amount of stamina equal to half the stamina spent to cast the magic.
I mean, do you have to be the intended target, or you just have to be walking in front of the spell?
It just says when a witcher is targeted by a spell, invocation, or hex, they can roll. So I would assume that means targeted.
Yeah, in this case, I would say that. I'm sorry.
And or like AOE, like if it's like
Yeah.
but not like collateral. I would not put that towards collateral.
Yeah, in
like-
that case, no. Good news.
I'm not the target. They're not fighting me.
Good news. It's only it's not 10-point difference the way it was
That's-
with
That's great.
Yanto.
Sure.
But it's 7.
Mhm.
9. So it's still
I
a
rolled
larger
3. It's
number.
not a good roll.
So 35 points of
That's
damage.
exactly how much HP I have.
Does it take you all the way out? Remembering that that armor is affected.
Oh wait, no, my armor does affect it. My armor
Yeah.
does affect it. Yes. Torso. So I only take 20.
Okay. And
So
this
I
spell
still
is
have
not
15.
designed. This spell can't kill you. It can only drop you to 1.
Yeah. I have 15 HP still.
Okay, good. And you are pulled 10 meters away from the carriages.
I'd like to imagine I released Confidant, but I'm
Yeah.
working on the other horses. Like, look.
Yeah, and then you kind of feel yourself jerked back out of the room
Yep.
and come back. And I need you to roll a stun save.
Oh, sure, I can do that. Stun save. How do I roll that? Where's the button? There it is. Oh, no, come back. Tab. There it is. Boom.
Yeah, you're fine.
She's a really good stun save.
You're a really great stun save. Kadarn,
Yeah.
could you please roll me athletics to see how far you can get?
Getting these horses out. Preferably carriage.
Athletic or physique again?
Physique, sorry.
20.
You make your way down the stairs and are like out into the kitchen. You still have to get out the door
Okay.
of the kitchen. What are you doing, Brenna? Or excuse me, Yanto, I need you to roll that stun save. Nope.
Brother.
He's not a beefy dude. He's very slight. He's not a person made for combat. He's a lover, not a fighter. You know?
Yep.
It's true.
Very true.
It is.
You see as you're walking through the house, a piece of the wall explode outward. One of the windows shatters. The big, wooden carving table that's in the middle of the kitchen that kind of doubles as both a prep space, just kind of collapses in the middle of itself, as it shatters. You hear a couple loud booms, and you still feel this charge of electricity and ozone and that smell of a storm coming, that feeling of walking through a tornado-filled tornado alley. And then all of a sudden,
I'm mumbling.
you are
incoherently.
mumbling. Incoherent. I need both Kadarn and Brenna to roll dodge escape. I need Kadarn, you have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
You can take a -4 penalty to this dodge escape while protecting your 2 passengers, or you can drop your 2 passengers and then just roll the dodge escape.
Nah, I'm gonna take the penalty because he feels a little bad about Yanto.
About this demon, these demons.
You probably won't feel bad once you find out that the other
Why
other
this
demon
is
my
happening,
fault.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't know that now. Do
No, I don't know that yet.
Okay,
Guys
so
are still
I
looking at you too
will.
and tisk tisk.
How much luck do we have in the pool?
4.
I'm gonna use my last remaining 2 and 2 from the pool to
To
negate that penalty.
yeah, I was hoping you'd say that. I'm gonna use
21.
I'm gonna use 2 of my luck to add to this. Cause I don't have, I'm gonna use half my luck. I'm gonna use 3.
Because yeah, I really don't want
I don't have a lot of HP left.
them to get hit.
Dodge escape plus 3.
You have 20 HP left. Is that correct? 15. 15.
And 15. Yeah.
So, Brenna, you'll feel it coming, and you know what this is now.
I rolled a 2, by the way.
You
Just-
rolled a 2 to get that 26. I'm very impressed. It's
I'm
that
very good
it's
at
that
dodging.
it's that 11 reflexes, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and I maxed out my dodge escape at 10.
Yeah,
I
there
have
you
the
go.
base 21 dodge. It's good.
So you pull yourself to the side, and you feel the blow of air just go right by you.
Imagine she like slides like into the stairs.
Yeah, it's
a
like-
drop
it's-
slide. Yeah.
Literally, because Ty goes to the defender.
Oh. Great.
Kadarn,
Yes.
you have a similar choice now.
Look up.
You can take all the damage and protect your 2 passengers. Or not.
Look up some things in that book about death saves and whatnot.
You keep rolling until you're treated or you fail and die.
But when does it I'm just gonna look up.
So
the-
you
like,
go-
It's the moment you reach 0 HP, you start doing death saves.
But you're not unconscious.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
that's the weird thing is compared to D&D, you never fall unconscious unless like a crit tells you you're unconscious.
And you can and it's at you roll the death save at the end of your turn. So you can make an action and then roll your death save.
Yeah,
So that you
can try
can-
to treat yourself
Yes.
or whatever. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you can have that epic moment where you stab the motherfucking monster and then you fall down dead.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
Yeah, I could do that.
so the way, yeah, and the first aid roll is relatively easy because it's like per point that you are in negative. So like your very first aid roll is easy enough if you're at like flush 0 because it's like just don't fumble and you're fine. Okay. In world,
Yes.
I feel this wind coming at me again. Like
Yes.
it's the thing from earlier, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So Kadarn is confident. I mean, I've soaked it up twice. Well, all the time before actually. It never hurted me. It's the lightning that hurt me. So I will stomach the damage.
Cool.
There's no crit, thankfully.
Nope, no crit.
Probably. So yeah.
No crit between the 20. You needed a 26 and you rolled a 21. No crit. Or 25 points of damage of.
I will ablate my armor by 1.
I'm gonna-
My armor is yellow.
Oh no.
So 25 minus 8. 17?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. I am in death save mode.
Oh no. Oh.
But you're
okay.
still alive.
Treat yourself.
Well, my first question is going to be because you're making me do like this physique checks and everything.
Yes. Now the next-
Mechanically, can I assume that if I only have the kitchen to
Yes.
leave, that my round is like after the kitchen, it's outside, right?
Yes. After the kitchen, it's outside.
Okay, so I could bring the 2 of them outside and then patch myself up,
Yes.
like as an extra action to burning my stamina or whatever. Okay, cool.
Brenna,
I will heroically
Yes.
carry them out.
Yeah.
eating profusely. That crushed ribs.
My shirt is torn.
Yes.
Nice.
My abs are
course.
glistening.
Oh yeah.
I'm sweating, and I have this like sexy scar on my forehead
Oh.
Nice.
mhm.
with just like the
Yeah.
slightly disheveled. Reminder to everyone that my face claim is Tom Hiddleston.
Tom
so-
Hiddleston. Yeah.
Nice.
Yanto, roll that stun save.
I will. I will do that right now.
You're
No,
aware now.
but I've not beaten it. I have to roll below. I'm not there yet.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
Yeah.
read that.
I'm
So
still,
close.
Look again. He's not. He's not.
He's a little disoriented. It's
He's a
real
he's not a
messed
beefy
up.
dude. He's not a beefy dude. He took like all of his hit points in one blow. He's bleeding out of his mouth. No, don't be sorry.
I'm not as sorry at all. Welcome to Witcher, everybody.
Nice.
If I
But luckily, he doesn't have the bleeding condition because that would be really bad for him. Isn't that
no,
hard?
it would be really
Yeah.
bad for you because you have a small problem with the bleeding condition, don't you?
Yes, you do.
I do.
Imagine if I was still poisoned.
That would be bad.
And you still have a broken arm, by the way.
Yeah.
I know. Which is why what I'm thinking is my broken arm,
Yes.
my left arm, is the one that I'm like dragging Kerwin with.
Brenna.
Nice.
Yes.
Because I have a -3 to drag him. But
Yeah,
like,
Yeah. Brenna.
Yes.
You see the roof of this manor
Mhm.
collapse inward. And
Oh.
then
Okay.
the second floor, and then collapse inward, and then crash again. Just
I
as
really hope Artso wasn't in there.
no, Arzo's outside, and he's kind of
Okay.
he sees Kadarn and carrying Yanto and Kerwin and pulls them out of the door of the house.
Cool.
Everyone is now out of the house.
Everyone.
Everyone is out of the house.
Everyone.
Everyone that you know about is out of the house.
Okay.
wait, except me.
No, everyone's out of the house.
Mhm.
Okay.
Arzo saw you coming and went to go pull you out. So it's that moment of like the building collapse, like the wood structure of the supports, the beams of the roof kind of collapse down onto the first floor or the second floor, and then that weight crushes down. So the outer stone walls are still standing, but everything inside kind of crashes down just as Kadarn and Yanto and Kerwin are pulled out. Did
I
you-
don't patch myself. 7's not enough. So I
What
need
do
to
you-
make a death save.
What do you need to patch yourself?
10.
First aid.
12 at the
12.
moment.
It's at 10 plus however much minus you are.
Yeah.
It's no, it's however minus
Minus
you are. I'm at -12.
Oh, I see.
Which is weird because that's not supposed to happen because
You
it's supposed to be my unmodified. So I just need to roll below 10 because my body is 10. So
Yeah,
I rolled a
that's
10.
yeah.
So I'm dead.
No.
No,
Yep.
or not.
So Kadarn will walk out with them and just like
Or not. As you go to try and patch yourself up, because who's standing next to you?
Artso.
Arzo, who's literally standing next to you. And he will notice as you go to roll. Yeah, because it should be your unmodified.
yeah,
And
but
he-
it would. I had 1 chance out of 10 to fail it.
Yeah, and you still failed it. Arzo, who I was about to say, who was before you started to roll, and I said Arzo's standing next to you. He is going to try and first aid you, which he can.
So if he doesn't succeed,
then
then-
you
Yeah.
then you die.
Because Arzo didn't get to have his turn yet. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
'cause-
But I'm
Also, it's a crit. Does that mean you win?
no.
no.
Oh.
You win death. That's the prize.
Oh.
Hi. You win a funeral. All expenses paid.
Okay. Sorry. I'm looking at his sheet and finding where things. But he has
It's
healing
the-
hands.
It's the healing hands.
Yeah, it's healing
on the-
hands for him, not
Which is
profession.
not
oh,
first aid.
Do you want him to add anything to this roll?
Yes.
I think he's got it.
I mean, whatever he has. I figure Billy would do that for me.
Absolutely.
Probably.
Unless the only thing that Arzo does as I come out is just look at me and go like, "You smell appetizing."
No,
smells so good.
He's not at that point.
Wow, Arzo,
That
not
was
the
smell like-
time.
Barbecue.
And he's like, "What is your perfume? Tell me what cologne
then
is that?"
I will say that he's going to spend 2 points of his luck
There you
on
go.
this roll for 23.
was like, he basically just has to not mega fumble.
It's just not
Yeah,
mega
yeah,
fun
yeah.
at all. Yeah,
Because healers are awesome.
because healers are awesome. Yeah,
I'm back at 1 HP.
Yes, you are at 1 HP. You are now treated as the house collapses. You drop Yanto. Yanto, roll your stun save. Brenna, you see the house collapse. You see Arzo dash over to Kadarn and, like, put pressure on both sides of his rib cage and just kind of, like, bind him quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And then you feel everything go quiet.
I'm still mumbling about, hey, just get me Dad out. Edlin, Dawn, get him out. Get away from the, get out.
And then all of a sudden, a figure appears, like there's a cut in space. And a figure that kind of opens, like, pulls itself apart. See the darkness beyond it. And Brenna, you're really the only one paying attention at this point, because Arzo's paying attention to Kadarn. Kadarn's,
Yeah.
well, fucked up. Yanto is stunned. Carowin's drunkenly unconscious.
Yep.
You see this slit appear. And you see just pure darkness, which even your dark vision of a witcher
Yeah.
can't pierce.
Steam and shenanigans. It's
Mhm.
fine. It's whatever.
And
the void.
a figure gets shoved out, collapsing on the ground next to Arzo and Kadarn. And then it stitches itself back together.
Does it look like the same kind of void that nabbed Seraphine?
Kind of, but if you picture, remember what Seraphine was like, the void kind of stretched out, like oozed out
Yeah.
over her and then just kind
Yeah.
of swallowed her. But this
Yeah.
is like,
Like if that void ate, that's how the void eats things. Is this how the void pukes things up?
maybe, I don't know,
Like-
possibly.
Okay, possibly. Just Witcher theories, you know.
Yeah. It's I mean, like, you could theoretically make that deduction. You don't know if it's right or not.
Yeah, no, that's just the conclusion Brenna draws.
Mhm.
Huh. Do I recognize this figure?
Roll an awareness.
The most HP aside from Arzo right now. Oh, do I recognize this figure? I see all.
It is Alvar.
Shit.
Looking exactly, well, currently not actively on fire as he
Uh-huh.
did when
What
he
about the
was.
skull break? Oh, he's got that still? Oh, that's not great.
I mean, it looks like it's healed over, but you can see
Mhm.
it.
I just
He's got some burns on.
Just gotta keep hooking up this carriage. Really glad I brought my stuff out here earlier when I was petting away the groceries, and I just get everything ready to leave.
I'm stunned on the ground. That's what I'm doing.
You know, y'all seem to have a thing. I'm just getting
Mumbling about, like,
oh,
getting out.
Look, I got my jug of blood in this carriage.
wait,
and
no,
my
no, you
suitcase.
get-
That's all I need.
Darren, you get 3 HP because he used healing hands.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
healers.
His healers.
Healers are awesome.
He didn't first aid you, he healing hands you. And then he could roll surgery and then he'd make it even better, but that's a separate issue.
Yeah.
But he is currently
Makes it wrong.
treating you. So,
Just quiet. Look up.
Yanto, you are now coming around.
I haven't
You
made
are
my
no longer
stun save
stunned.
yet. Okay.
You just hear a little voice, like, whisper right next to your ear. Deal's a deal.
Thank you.
Can't wait for you to see what. You'll really enjoy this part.
I look confused because I have no idea what that means at all. And I'm gonna sort of push myself up to a sitting position and sort of look around to see what is going on as I said, like, I'm bleeding everywhere because I'm not, I lost all my hit points except for one in one go, like 99% of my health in one moment. So I'm looking
Like
not
blood out
great.
your ears.
Yeah.
Blood out your nose.
yeah. And I look around to see what is going on.
Kadarin is collapsed on the ground, bleeding from multiple orifices, and his rib cage should not look like that.
And Artis,
Working on that. Your father is unconscious, but it doesn't even take an awareness roll. That's the level of drunken unconsciousness that
oh, it's
exists.
just smelling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's prevalent. There's a
Don and Edelyn.
they're across they've come over to start helping Brenna put together the carriage.
Just getting this quietly put together.
And
There's a figure
Brenna's
on the
with-
ground
is it-
next to you.
I look at this figure. Also, Brenna, Stables. Okay. I look to see who the figure is.
It is Alvar. He looks a little fucked up.
Alva. I'm gonna sort of like roll over, bleed on him a little bit, and I'm gonna try to first aid him.
Cool. This'll be great. With you at 1
No.
HP, I just want you to know.
Oh yeah, no, but I don't. Yonto does not care about his. He cares about Alvar at this moment. I'm gonna roll my prodigious first aid, which is a great score. I rolled an 18, which is really good.
Almost crit.
Yeah.
Wait, how's your stat at a 9?
Craft? Is your craft at 9?
My craft is a 9. Yes.
Yeah, but how's
That's
your
how it is.
No, but he's at 1 HP.
He has no points in first aid. Oh.
Nope.
No, but his
points for first aid.
stat, not his skill.
Oh. Interesting.
Let's see.
Yeah.
My HP's at 1, and it's
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craft is not a stat that goes down with death
Yeah.
state or
Oh,
wound
okay.
threshold.
But no.
Craft-
there you go.
yes.
Okay.
Craft,
so-
empathy, speed, and
Intelligence.
body stay the same.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. That was very confusing for a minute.
It's just my int, ref,
And your will.
reflexes,
all of it.
dexterity.
Dex and will.
Yeah.
It's all the combat stats plus intel.
Mhm. For
Mhm.
casting purposes.
Your craft's the same. That's good.
And so I just worked to like try to
Yeah.
put him
He-
together.
You see some burns that have kind of started to heal up. A couple cuts, really kind of big ones across the skull.
He's dead. And I'm just like, Alva, it's all right. I got you back. You're back. I got you back. Like, just like a little bit of like trying to like, like I rip my jacket, to sort of like patch him up as best I can.
Yanto, I need you to roll practice paranoid.
Okay. This will be at a minus though.
Mm-hmm.
12.
You're patching him up. You're doing the best you can. You're actually doing a pretty good job. I figure some of this, you've learned from hanging out with Ardzo for so long.
Mm-hmm. Just from observation, because I've never trained in it.
Yeah.
I've seen people do it quite a lot,
Yanto, I need you to roll a dodge or a parry or something.
Okay. Let me. I feel like the best thing would be, let's see, athletics for a reposition.
That could work.
Let me roll
Whatever
that.
you want.
A reposition. Okay. 27.
Cool. Very good crit on that.
I don't dodge, but I have known to
You-
dance.
You got the fuck out of there.
You did. You did get the fuck out of there as Alvar tried to stab you through the gut with a stiletto.
And I roll out of the way, and I'm like, I think I'm like just still on the ground. I'm like, oh, that's me. It's all right. You're safe. Like I imagine we've got like some feet away from each other as I sort of roll out of the way.
Alvar is standing up, and he tosses up stiletto from his right hand, grabs it out of the air with his left backhand, and pulls a sword from behind him.
And I go, Alva, it's me. It's all right. I brought you back. You're safe.
And turns and is going to make an attack on Kanto.
Can I react?
All of you can
Initiative?
react. Huh?
Initiative?
Yes, I need you to roll initiative.
Well,
Mhm.
let's all roll initiative.
But you can all make it a reaction.
Oh. I'm like, I just want to leave.
7.
Okay.
Because I have. Oh, what do I have? Probably don't have a whole lot on me because I would have left stuff in.
As Banard, so did my hideout.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to sift through your hideout to get
know.
everything out.
Yeah.
I have a feeling
Um,
we're gonna be sitting here for a couple days,
I mean,
sifting through them all.
Brenna
Oh yeah,
and...
we forgot it's Alvar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hey, Yanto did not know there was a fight between you all.
Nope.
What he was told by
No.
Ardzo was that a demon came and took Alvar away.
Yep.
Yeah. And that
So-
is what happened. However, there was stuff before that.
Which I did not know about. Nobody told me that. Oh yeah, there was stuff. And I was just like, the demon
Like,
took
it's fine.
him out. Yeah.
Brenna, you and Alvar have the same initiative.
Yeah, it's fair. We both crit failed.
And
so,
but
yeah.
you both have the highest initiative.
yeah.
So you go first.
I'm gonna just Yurden this guy.
What is the resistance on Yurden? Resist magic?
It's it doesn't say. There's it says no defense. It just says
Yeah.
anything
Yurden
that
is
steps into the
just.
circle. I just have to not fuck up my cast. Basically, I think it just happens. Anything that's in the circle.
Yeah.
Takes a negative.
It's
speed
they
reflexes.
just need
Oh
to
yeah, it's a
exit the
negative. It's
circle.
just straight negatives. It's regular Yurden, not the advanced sign. Sorry.
No, it's regular Yurden, correct. So let's see if we don't fuck this up too terribly. I don't at all. So and I 5 vigor.
Okay.
5.
So that's a minus
Minus
5
5
to...
to speed and reflexes.
Cool. All right. Then it's his turn.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, doing math. Well, he's gonna try and attack Yanto.
I'm the
Yeah.
closest to him.
Mm-hmm.
But at a minus 5.
Yes. This includes his minus 5.
Oh, that's not ideal when he crits like that. I was hoping that would be a good course of action.
Roll my
Sorry,
reposition. Oh no.
bro.
I'm gonna try to reposition as I'm gonna say this first because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get to a death state right here. So I want to be able to say this first.
Yeah.
I pull out these two silver burnished cuffs that I had made, and I spent the last of my crowns on.
Oh.
And I hold them up to him. I'm like, no, it's me. It's all right. You're safe. I say, as he comes at me with a stiletto, and I roll a 13. That'll be a deadly crit.
That's a big old fucking deadly crit, and you have
Mhm.
to. Sorry.
Roll me 2d6. Because it's going to be a very important role for you right here.
Yeah, where it hits.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah. I'm hoping for an armor leg. I'm just
2d6
yeah.
roll.
Don't be your noggin. I
A
think that's
7.
torso.
Uh,
Was that a limb?
7
it's
is the good old septic shock.
Septic
Oh no!
shock.
He's stealing my moves. How dare someone
Hey,
else?
you two
do
have a lot. You have a lot in
sepsis?
common.
Yeah, but it's
Um,
like the least problematic of all of them.
Yes, it is. It doesn't automatically kill you by taking your head off.
No, it doesn't.
You're
So is it in my gut?
Damage, though.
yes, it's damage to your
Yeah.
gut. It stabs you through the gut. Now,
How
oh,
much?
but wait, I'm sorry.
But wait.
Oh,
how
you
much
gotta roll the
damage?
poison.
Yeah.
Double D100.
Wait. How much damage?
Hold on.
What that?
I wanna-
We're finishing his rolls first,
I'm finishing my rules
which
first.
involves the. You're not
85.
poisoned.
You're not poisoned.
Congratulations.
No, but he is because of septic shock.
Yeah, but
Oh.
not double poisoned.
Yeah, not double poisoned.
Okay, so there's the automatic damage that goes through armor because it's a deadly crit. It's 10 points of damage that goes through
Okay.
armor. And then
Oh, Arzo, I'm so glad we have you. Kind of, but not really at the moment.
hold
Please
on.
provide
Thing.
your blade.
I mean, he is standing right there. And 17 points of armor, which is ablated. 17 points of damage, which is ablated by armor.
Okay, so that will be another 1.
So 11,
No, another 2.
12.
No. So I only take 2 damage out of that one.
Oh, so you only take 2 damage out of that one? So you're only down to 2, about your death by 2?
No, I'm at a minus 11.
Minus 11. Okay. You're at a minus 11. It is important because Ardzo needs to know that.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm at a minus 11, and let me.
And you do
update
not
my-
and you do not roll death saves until it is your turn.
at the end of my turn.
At the end of your
Yes.
turn.
Yeah. Okay.
And we need Arzo to roll initiative.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I did not. I apologize. Ardzo, come here. Roll
this
your
is
initiative.
important.
It is important. It is very important.
Very important. Please, Arzo.
16.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll slot him in now in this round right after the two
Yeah.
Witchers went.
That's fine.
But
and then
next
round
round.
he'll be first. Yeah.
So he
Hey, Arzo.
so
Be.
Alvar stabs Yanto
And I
on
put
his
my hand on his shoulder.
sleeve. Ardzo's gonna come up and grab you and pull you off the blade and behind him so that
No.
he can healing hands you. Which means he needs a
Well,
12.
Really?
yeah, 11 or 12. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, because that's all you're negative by.
19.
You're good.
You are now stable. You are now stabilized. You're not dying. And you get 3.3 HP because he
So I'm at negative 8.
No, you're at
you're
3.
No. The moment you succeed on being stabilized, you go back to 0.
To 0.
You go back to 1,
to 1,
actually.
But he's a healer,
Uh,
so you get 3.
So you're technically at 4, really.
Yeah, 4.
Oh.
Healers
4?
give you 3 extra. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like if anyone else had used first aid to stabilize you, you would have been at 1.
It would be at 1. But because
But
Arzo is, you're,
because
yeah.
Arzo, he gets a bonus of +3 to that 1, so it's at 4. And Yanto, it's your turn. Your boyfriend just stabbed you, and your friendly neighborhood dwarf healer just literally saved your life by packing a bunch of padding in and is tying it as tight as he can. You are, however, poisoned, which means you take. Oh no,
3.
Septic shock.
but he's now treated, right? He's
Yeah, but
stabilized.
no, you treated the death
Well, with
save.
the
You haven't
death
treated
save.
the critical wounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
yet.
that's
So you're gonna
right.
go down to 1.
You're down at 1.
HP.
Does that go at the top or bottom of your turn?
It happens at the top of your turn because all coherent, like all perpetual damage happens at the top of your turn.
Sweet. Okay.
So you're, but because he's a healer, you don't go back onto death saves. Yay.
Yay.
Clearly, Alvar is disoriented and doesn't know what's happening. And so I'm going to sort of push my way past Ardzo, and I'm going to say, I'm gonna say, "It's me," and I'm gonna like come towards him with just the 2 cuffs in my hand open to see that I'm unarmed, and I'm gonna go, "No, it's me. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You're safe. I'm here for you."
Are you attempting to initiate verbal combat?
No, because I made a pact never to use my powers against people that I care about.
Okay.
So he just says it, with honesty of feeling and not trying to manipulate anyone.
So you're not even trying to persuade him that this is real.
No, persuasion is manipulation, and so he doesn't persuade or human perception or charisma or deceive or he doesn't do any kind of social combat roles against his allies because he sees that as manipulation, and he doesn't. Like that's his one code, is to not manipulate the people he cares about.
Okay.
So he says he says it, but he doesn't initiate social combat. That's my turn.
Cool. That's your turn. Kadarn.
You're not dead.
Okay.
Barely.
No.
also
I
have
was
points.
weighing my options. But I believe it'll be Thandatai.
And I just move up to him. I move up to Alvar.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right?
that's what he did. He put
Yep.
put his hand on the shoulder, like on the chest. like,
No, but
It's
I
okay.
thought you had done that, and then Arzo
Oh,
took
Arzo
you.
pulled you
"Oh,
back,
he did.
and then he
And now
walked
he's
back
doing it
around him.
again. Yeah.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, on my turn, I walked up to
Yes.
him, showing that I'm unarmed, right, and that everything's gonna be okay. To sort of be,
Yanto, this is not your boyfriend.
Yes, it is. I say, looking straight into Alvar's eyes.
Grr. What else do I have? Oh, all right. I kept trying to do the opposite earlier. I'm going to dispel the ritual of life.
Roll the dispel.
Got my hand on his heart.
That's not beating.
Can't you feel it's not beating?
I know he's dead. I don't care.
14.
No, that even with the lower DC doesn't work. I'm sorry.
No, I rolled a 2. Like that's
Yeah.
that's on me.
That's just a
Like,
bad roll.
That's just a
yeah.
bad roll. But no, you feel it. You don't feel that same push pull that happened with the necromancy
Mhm.
earlier. But it doesn't-
However, I will burn 3 stamina
Right again?
to do another action.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to try it again because then I have a -3. I'm going to summon my staff to me
Yeah. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
because
There
I
you
only
go.
need to make sure that I don't fumble. Yeah. So
You have
Means
your
I have a
staff, which means you have all the
focus.
benefits of your focus and your staff. Which brings us to the top of the round with Arzo. What would you like Arzo to do?
clear Yanto's
Yanto's
critical.
poison. The poison. Yeah.
But what about his arm?
Mine's not a deadly crit. You're actively in septic shock.
Yeah, it's a
That's-
deadly crit if he doesn't treat you.
I
he
think
could
between
kill
you and I, it shows that you're
Worse. Yeah. Artso, as a medical professional, would be able to tell that you're in septic shock over Kadarn's
Yeah.
broken arm.
Kadarn has a broken arm, but that's a thing that he just has to live
He's
with.
had a broken arm.
He's
for
had a
little
broken
bit
arm,
now.
and Arzo's in that kind of like, why didn't you come and see me about this earlier? We could have fixed it earlier, but now I have to fix your ribs. And oh my god, what is Yanto doing? I went and stepped in front of him, and now he's in. Sorry, it's a wrong accent, but
Just got to save him, is all.
yes.
You just. Yep.
So Arzo is going to treat your septic shock.
Come on.
By the way, anytime you would like me to use his any luck or anything like that, you have to tell me.
Take a-
So 22, that will treat the septic shock. So you are now no longer actively poisoned, I believe is correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I have a
It-
permanent -5 to my stamina.
Yes.
We-
You're stabilized, not treated.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, because you go into stabilize, and then it's going to take a few weeks before you get
Okay.
treated.
Treated.
Or
that my-
or you
permanent-
could Arzo could treat you as a, like, if you were just doing this without
And not in the middle of combat. Yeah.
not in the middle of combat. You can't be treated in the middle of combat. It's just stabilized.
So I'm at a -1 to my int, will, ref, and dex, and then after I'm treated, I'll have a permanent -5 to my
Mhm.
stamina.
But you're no longer being actively poisoned, which means on your turn you're not going to, be poisoned.
It's
Um,
It's good.
But Arzo has pulled you back again and has stepped in between you to
Can I roll a defense against that?
to treat you?
No, to not be pulled away.
It's his move action to stand in front of you, so he's not actually moving you, but
He's just stepped between you two awkwardly.
yeah, really awkwardly.
So then
Real
we're all
close.
really,
It's
we're
like
all
an
really
Arzo
close.
sandwich. Yeah.
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 Because Yanto feels like his friends might try to kill his boyfriend, so he does not want to be away from his boyfriend. He wants to protect him.
Yeah. That's not how that works. Brenda's behind him.
Brenna. Oh, Brenna. So you're
yeah.
not gonna get the benefits of Yanto, but technically you're now flanking with Arzo.
And he is still in the Yurden circle.
Yeah, he
Um,
is.
Yeah, me too, huh? All of us.
What?
Yeah,
Like-
because all of you are in the Yurden circle.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No,
just-
not Simon. Or Kadarn.
Not Kadarn.
Yes, Simon's not either, just so we know.
Yeah,
none
but
of
it's not.
us.
It doesn't
Yeah.
affect the Yurden circle. Doesn't affect anything that Arzo just did.
No, it does not. 'Cause
It
that's
will
all
affect
correct.
things that Yanto and Alvar do.
Okay, but I just want him to have a less of a chance to stab my brother because he was throwing, the last time. So I thought maybe that would help, but it did not help at all. Gosh, Brenna doesn't want to stab him right in front of her brother. He'd hate her after that.
He doesn't look good. Your
Um,
brother doesn't. Your brother's like oozing from various orifices.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's no
Maybe-
longer oozing green from various orifices.
that's
It was
good.
like kind of force all of that.
medically.
out.
She's made a lot of people ooze green. She's given a lot of people septic shock.
She's like, these are your lower
It's her
intestines.
signature move right there.
Mhm.
She doesn't want to stab
You know,
her brother.
you and Alvar have so much in common. I feel like you'd really get along.
Like murdering each other, like
You know,
stabbing real good.
septic shock. You
Yeah, that's
know,
my
double
move.
weapons. Like, I just feel like there's a lot that you have in common.
I don't want him to kill my brother. He looks like he's not out of kill mode. Yeah, he's still in
Oh,
full
he's
kill
got
mode.
he's got both weapons
Yeah.
held intentionally. He is not in any
Yeah,
way,
I-
shape, or form look like he was.
As much as I
moved.
don't want my brother to hate me, I can't let him kill my brother. Or I have to at least try. So we're gonna go for the head. Cause that's the only thing that worked in our excruciatingly long and drawn out that happened last week.
Yeah,
And
unfortunately.
Arzo is helping with flanking, and he's at -5. What does flanking do? Bonus for me?
It gives
What is
a
that?
negative to him.
Oh, so he's just like mega negatives. Okay, cool. That should helpfully bonus out my headshots. We're gonna go for 2 fast strikes to the head. Because I don't want my brother to die.
No, flanking.
Each extra person that's surrounding him is a -1
To his defense.
to his defense.
So he's at -6, which is
Well-
the headshot. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Technically, no, because he's at negative.
it's 5 for the Yurden.
Oh yeah, 5 for the. Oh yeah, sorry, I was miscounting on the Yurden. It's 5 on the Yurden, and
Mhm.
Yanto doesn't help in this surrounding, but
Yeah,
Arzo
so he's at
does.
-6 because
So-
Arzo is at -6.
-6. So
Barely.
Barely.
Barely. Yeah, I didn't spend any luck and I fumbled that one, so let's see
Yeah.
how the second one goes.
All right. What are you gonna do?
Second
It's
one.
the second one, the
Oh, the
24.
second one.
Yep.
Is it
A
the second
6.
one?
No crit.
No crit. Question: was it also a headshot?
Yeah. Oh no,
Okay,
these
both
are
of
both headshots.
Okay, just double
Yeah,
checking.
No, you can see mine -6 in there.
No, I figured. I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure.
Puts us on even footing.
Oh, and Yanto Cruz, no! It's like trying to like get
Yeah,
towards.
that hurts. It's fine.
Alvar.
We're just gonna swing the sword. That's
That's really good
Yeah.
damage.
damage times 3.
And he's not currently wearing a helmet.
54.
You see the hole go through, the slice, and it's oozing blood,
Yeah.
but it's not coming together as quickly as it did.
As quickly. And because I know this, I don't want my brother to have to suffer extra long by this going through rounds of combat. I'm going to spend 3 stamina and do it again. Also, I only have 4 more rounds of Yurden, so yeah, let's go. Yes. Seal sword, head. I'm gonna put a point of luck on each of these.
Mhm.
Just one on each, because it could make the difference.
Ooh.
Fucking hell, too. Great
Okay.
ones.
I feel better now. This was Alvar last week. Yay,
okay.
21.
Oh, that was the first one. Second one. Up.
16.
another-
so another hit.
Headshot, yeah. Another
Nice.
54
4.
to the cranium.
You see, this time it doesn't come together as much at all, and you can see, great matter.
Yanto's trying very desperately to get.
And he
to
kind of
Alvar.
stumbles for a minute and then shakes, but
And that's my turn.
Stop it! Leave him alone!
it's now his turn.
Yes.
He's gonna turn around and
And try to stab me. Yeah.
yeah, you did stab him twice in the back.
I did stab him twice in the back of the head. It's fair. It's fair, Alvar. I get it.
But he's
It's at -6.
no, only to his defense. He's at
No,
minus
it's
5.
To his,
He's at
it's
minus
to
5
his
to his
speed and
attacks.
reflexes.
Yeah, he's at minus, but that's because of the Yurden. He's at minus 6
Mm-hmm.
because of the flanking, but that only applies to the defense.
Oh, okay. So he's at
Oh,
-5.
Yeah, he's at minus
There you go.
5, not minus 6.
-5. I'll still take -5. That's yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's
Uh-huh.
just gonna go to stab you twice.
That's fair. I
Fucking hell, Alvar!
That's the first attacks, man. Look, which again.
Okay, so roll your defense on the first one, which is a 22, and then an 11.
Sure. Dodge escape.
Fucking hell, Alvar.
25.
You're fine.
5.
Versus an 11. That's
Yeah.
5.
Baby crit.
Wow.
Well, no, it's
not
not.
baby crit. Not baby crit. Okay.
Because it's
just regular
6.
damage.
Because
then.
it's 6, not 7, but it's.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
Wait, is that like a competition of who fumbles the most?
Yes.
Look, we've both hit each other on fumble attacks. This
We
is
did.
this is yeah. It's just because you fumble doesn't mean you miss.
No,
in
it's
this
just
case.
I am looking at these, perfected killing machines after years of
14.
experimentation.
Does not get through.
Okay. You kind of see it slash across the side of the armor.
Yeah.
With the.
Barely doesn't get through because it's been ablated a bit, but doesn't get through.
It is your turn, Yanto.
What you doing, bro?
He's going to sort of get around Yanto, Ardzo, and he's going to get in between his sister
That's fine.
and Alvar.
I can stab above your head.
And he's going to stand with his back to Alvar, look, towards his sister. And he's gonna
Still
leave,
has the reverse grip, so
and he says, "Leave him alone. He's just not himself. He'll be all right. He'll come out
I
of
can't
it.
let him kill you.
No, he'll come out of it." I do not use my
It's
social
just all
abilities
verbal.
against-
It's fine.
I'm not gonna let him kill you while you wait for him to snap out of it.
And I'm going to just say, "Alvar, snap out of it." Not looking at him because I feel like my sister might try to kill him, and so
Looking at your sister's not gonna help because she doesn't want you to die. She doesn't want her to die. She doesn't want Kadir to die or Arzu to die. So, yeah. She doesn't know how he's back. She figures demons, bullshit. Whatever that fight was, I don't know. She doesn't know you sold your soul.
Nope. There's not
Nope.
really a lot of time to say right now.
What's
You
to
know?
say about it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And she can't social combat him out of it. So,
Kadarin, it's your turn.
Well, then
Stop
it's
that
going
ritual.
to
all
like-
the big
and-
cluster.
dispel the magic again.
Like full
Here
of
we go.
blood and misery, right? Yanto's standing in between these two very deadly people. Yes.
But I'm going to
We've got 2 luck points in the group pool.
I would like to declare that I count as a human shield.
I'm casting dispel magic though.
Yeah, no, like I don't think that Yanto actually knows what you're doing. I'm saying a human shield.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Human shielding.
Brenna.
It's for Brenna.
Okay.
For the
So
purposes
if
of
y'all
Brenna.
don't mind, I will use the luck in the pool.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And Kidaran's going to try to dispel the necromantic ritual. Because at this point, he's just firing and see what sticks. 16. I still rolled like crap.
Another.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
rolled another 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to roll that resist magic, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 4.
Ooh.
That's a 12.
Hey, Kadarin.
Ye-
I need you to roll a stun save.
Might as well say that I succeed. Oh no, wait, because I'm
You
actually
get it,
wounded. No, I am stunned.
Oh no.
As you feel the magic of the void whisper to you, and it's that level of whispers in the background where you can't quite make them out, so you become hyper-focused to try and hear what's being said, but you can't. It's just sounds and words, and it's very distracting, so you are stunned for this round. Then it's the top of the round. It is
Ardzo.
Arzo's turn.
Yep.
Arzo, what would you like Arzo to do?
So Ardzo's behind Alvar, then Mia's human shield, and then Brenna,
Mm-hmm.
and to the side is a stunned Kadarin.
Yep, what would you like
Yes.
Arzo to do?
I feel like I don't know. I feel like Ardzo grapple capable? Because I feel like he might do that.
Yeah, I mean, he's got really good physique and he can do a lot of damage, but there's a comp. You can.
Location. I feel. What do you all think?
Wait, to do what?
What would
To
you like
grapple.
Arzo to do?
Grapple? That's not a bad idea.
To grapple Yanto
Alvar.
or Alvar? I mean, you the two of you know Arzo a lot better than I do. So I will go with the majority.
My thought in another time and place, I think he might just wear Wolverine out, but I don't think he would here and now. Also, don't know if he can, because
Aren't there like a bunch of people outside as well?
exactly. So I don't think he would, but he might. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Lindy?
I'm sorry, could you repeat? I was reading about
Grapple.
human shields. Yes.
I'm a voluntary human shield.
That's fine. That works for torso. I'm not
I
aiming
see.
for the torso.
I see.
I just was clarifying. Yeah, Arzo might try to. I think Arzo would either grapple Yanto to get him out, to get him to safety, or to grapple the Witcher, because Witcher seems to be not the Witcher, Alvar, because Alvar seems to be a bit out of control at the moment. So I could see him doing a grapple. That would.
In
not
that
surprise
case,
me.
I'll probably make it.
So I think he's just right there, right close to Alvar.
He's right behind him. Yeah, he
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just try to do the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'll try and grab Alvar.
Mm-hmm.
Put a grapple on him. Because if he does, he can then try to do a pin.
Yeah. But it's -5. Oof, bad roll.
Ooh, it's a terrible roll. I thought Monster had better stats than that.
He just
He's
doesn't
at a
have.
-5.
He's at a -5, and
as
he
well.
doesn't have
A
Oh,
good grapple.
a good grapple.
oh, because of the Yurden,
Yeah, he's in the Yurden,
Well, and in general.
and in general,
and in general.
Yeah.
he just doesn't.
He's-
His athletics isn't as good.
No. He's only a plus base 11.
Yeah.
This isn't his big grapply character.
That would be.
That's
yeah,
Wim.
that's Wim.
Yeah.
That was a different
That's
character.
true. That's true.
This is a different
Mhm.
character. And he tries to grab at Alvar, but Alvar's already moving. And that's kind of what it is. It's like he just misses. Brenna.
Yeah. I see your human shield, and I raise you headshots.
And I say, no, he's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right. I say, trying to
Yeah.
block his torso from your.
It's okay.
attacks.
I'm not stabbing
Mhm.
his torso. So we're just gonna.
Well, he doesn't. Yanto doesn't know. He's like,
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go for his head. Also, I think he's taller than you, so it's not. Yeah, I'm just above your head. Yeah. Brenda spoke her piece about it. Again, she hates all of this, but she doesn't want you to die. So, 2 headshots. Maybe we won't nat one both of them. Nope. We just again,
That
the
is
first
so
one's gonna be
weird.
nat one. It's just
That
me and
is
Alvar
so
both
weird.
this week.
Ooh.
So he's fine on the first one.
He's fine on the first one.
The
As-
fumble.
Ooh, but
Oh, second
21.
He gets the second one. Yeah.
This is what has been happening for 3 rounds in a row.
Mhm.
There we go. 75.
Ooh.
You see his, like, you take out half of his head, and,
Yeah, and she
you
just-
don't
and she'll
see
just
it
say-
heal.
Let you kill him.
And I get in your way.
No, it just goes over your head. man.
Yeah.
It's just yeah. And he's
And I
still
look
moving.
back in horror.
He is still moving, but it is now very obviously not healing.
Uh-huh. He's still gonna attack. And Yanto is now between him and I, which is bad for Yanto. Potentially.
Because
So we're gonna spend 3 stamina. Do it again. It's okay if my brother hates me as long as he's alive.
Alvar's not
That's what she's gonna tell herself.
Alvar's not gonna.
Also, he might just really slowly lay on the ground like a slug and regenerate, because we haven't dispelled any of the magic. I just need him to not be doing this.
Actively, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And headshots seem to have been the only thing that's
Alvar's gonna.
worked.
Alvar's gonna snap out of it. It's gonna be fine. As I look in horror as you're like stabbing his head.
Yes. I would maybe stab other things, but you're in the way. Now that he's not
I would.
regenning, I might go for an arm or a leg, like just to cut, make sure he can't move. But now it's just head. So sorry, bro. It's an extra action though. Steel sword. Oh wait, I haven't been rolling for bleed.
Oh yeah, you haven't.
I gotta roll like 2 more of these. Probably nothing gonna happen. No, but it's fine. Cool. Head. Uh-huh. Head. Uh-huh. There we go. Now I'm not rolling 2s and 1s. Uh-huh.
One
Mhm.
hits, the other one doesn't.
Doesn't. That's, it's okay. It's fine, we're gonna... Bleed.
You will notice, unfortunately, that the bleed isn't doing anything.
You know, I just wanted to roll it on my sword once since it's new.
You can't. It does. The thing is,
51. So,
he can't bleed because he can't bleed.
I understand that. I just wanted it to happen.
No, I just felt like I should tell
Yeah.
you.
No, that's I understand. I didn't think he was actually going to bleed. I just wanted it to succeed once on my many attacks that I've been rolling. So 51.
51.
That's
you
me.
see. On math.
Yeah, math it out. 75 plus 51 this round. That's a lot. That's
Yeah,
a lot
it
of
is a lot.
numbers.
It is really good.
That's 126.
He steps, and you see him pause and shake and twist.
Just hold on. Just stop attacking. I think she actually mutters that. Just stop attacking.
He is barely still up.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that'll help Kadarn. I don't know.
It is his turn, however.
Yeah.
And I've turned to look at him because I'm just horrified
Don't
By, like-
don't murder my brother.
by
In
like
front of me.
this gore.
Oh no, this is gonna be real tragic, isn't it?
Like,
They're
I'm, like,
both
trying to-
gonna die.
Try to reach out to like help him out.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna you're in his way.
I am on purpose because I
Yeah.
don't want them fighting.
You're in his way. So he's
Look,
gonna
it's fine.
remove
the
the
two
thing
lovers
that's in
will
his
just
way.
get murderized, and then Brenna will feel terrible. then-
2 strikes, a 22 and a 20 at
And
Yanto.
unfortunately, yours are -5 as well, Yanto, because you're in my Yurden.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait. How am I gonna roll this? I'll just roll it and we'll just take 5 off, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh no. Additional mods. I can do that here. I can do it here. -5. I'm gonna take.
And
off.
if you're repositioning, it's not -5 because it's not to Dex. I will
Yes.
say
Oh, yeah.
that
Okay, so I mean I am repositioning because my dodge is terrible.
because it's only speed and reflexes.
Okay, in which case, reposition. 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a.
It's not enough.
It's not a crit.
Yeah.
Which is good.
But it's
And
not a
then the
crit. Yeah.
Second one is a 24.
So the
You
second
just
one you'll get
crit
away. The first one he
twice.
will hit you.
Yep.
But
no crit.
he will hit you on the first one with his sword.
Mhm.
Doesn't do a lot of damage on you. 13.
Oh, I don't think that
where?
goes through your armor. Torso.
Torso.
Right.
Torso. It doesn't go through my armor.
But you've repositioned and are forced to be moved.
Yeah.
Um,
And I'm like, Helva, it's me.
it's the end of his turn.
It's my turn. And I'm going to get back in his way. Get back in between to keep him safe. And I just say to him, and I'm facing him now. I'm like, Alva, it's me. It's me. It's all right. Come on, we can get away from here. You promised to take me to see a family. You
Is the
promised.
Yurden? Oh,
That's it. I'm saying it, but it's not a skill check because that would be against my code.
Kadarn.
is the Yurden still active?
Yes.
Yeah, I got 2 rounds left on it.
Cool. Because I'm starting to be a little ticked off.
Uh-huh.
With
Understandable.
the dispel. But there's one thing I just saw that I could do, which I forgot. My staff has long reach, so I
Bonk.
will disarm
Oh.
Alvar of his
See,
sword.
Brenna never thinks of disarming because everything's just murder or be murdered
It's
with her.
2 swords, but yeah.
Well, technically a sword
but
and a
he-
stiletto right now, but yes.
Yeah, it's a
he
sword and a
doesn't have one of
stiletto,
them.
so I'm going to. So I need to make a weapon attack
Mhm.
against him, and if I succeed, the weapon is flung 1d6 meters away in a random direction.
But he
He
still
gets
gets to
a
dodge.
dodge
He still
escape.
gets to.
Yeah, it's a normal attack, like, but I'm gonna do a fast strike,
Mhm.
which is going to essentially be disarm.
Mhm.
Oh no, I think it goes into special move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it goes into
Yeah.
special move, so it's a disarm. So
Disarm the sword. I would aim for that one.
yeah, it's the sword that I'm disarming.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. They
They're-
do not get a dodge escape with a weapon disarm. Only with a brawling wrestling disarm.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Can't you
If it's a
parry that
brawling-
though?
Say again. By making a weapon attack, you can attempt to knock an opponent's weapon out of their hand with a well-aimed strike. If you succeed, you knock your opponent's weapon from
You still
their
have to
hand.
succeed, which and the DC to succeed is their defense. Their defense is always the way you succeed.
Yeah, but the thing is,
They can't dodge escape, but that doesn't mean that they can't parry or reposition.
oh no, they can parry or they can block or they can
Yeah.
do a thing.
Yeah, it just changes what they do to block.
Mhm.
In this
So it's just a paltry 13.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Son of a bitch.
So close.
Then I'm gonna burn 3 points of stamina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it again.
Fail.
Yeah, look.
Ooh.
Oh my god! I'm so glad that was not an attack against any of us.
Wow.
Yeah.
He
Wow.
really likes his weapons, and he's really pissed that you're trying to take them from him. They're his.
We're gonna
They're
let
real
them go.
personal. He got them
I'm
from the
just
Witcher's.
trying to like
No, It's like no, mine.
smack his fingers with the staff. It's like,
No, mine.
Leave him alone. He just needs help. He just needs help.
that's what we're doing.
Let's-
That's
Worse than your magic rolls.
yeah. That's Ardzo.
It's Arzo's turn. What would you like Arzo to do?
Verbally berate.
Look, the person that he would verbally berate isn't going to be Alvar.
Yeah,
It's true.
that's fair.
I can't imagine he's got really good verbal combat skills.
I don't know. I don't know his life.
I don't know his life either.
No, actually, he does.
Oh,
I thought he might. He's got good empathy. He's hard.
What would you like him to do?
Uh,
He can verbally berate. The person he would be verbally berating would not be Alvar.
yeah, probably be Kadarin, wouldn't it? Or Brenna.
no, it'd be probably Yanto.
It's
using
Yanto. It's like
leadership.
you're in the way. Don't get stabbed.
Yeah. Which I
Uh,
think is.
As if you want him to verbally berate, his verbal beration will be
oh,
I think it would be a leadership, right? Which is giving people orders.
or would be just
scolding. How dare you? Yeah. What should Artso do? What WWAD would Artso do? Not Alienor this time. Artso.
I mean, if
It would be persuade.
anything,
It would be persuade. Well, appeal does a lot more damage.
Alright, I'm looking at skills like Artso, what can you do? I don't want you to get
oh
hurt.
my god, I have an idea.
What?
Say,
Please, go on.
Arzo, if Kadarin, can Kadarin's, well, it would be as a, yeah, okay. Can, crap, fuck.
Can crap fuck? I don't think so.
Can Kadarin hand over a paper to Arzo for Arzo to read out loud?
yes.
I would hand him over the paper with the runes and tell Arzo to shout them out at Alvar and to tell him to stop moving.
Oh no. This could go so bad.
he's a dwarf. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well,
So-
it's because I'm thinking that Arzo, being a dwarf,
Mm-hmm.
might probably be less likely to be affected And he can read Elder Speech, I assume.
He
Yeah.
can.
It's our native tongue.
Not for dwarves.
Their native
No,
is
no.
Dwarven, but he does have
That's
Elder
true.
Speech.
He does
Um,
have good elder speech because that's the country that our native tongue was in.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whole thing there. He does have Elder Speech. So this leads to the next point. He will, it's like, grab it, read it out. However, I
Mhm.
need everybody to make a resist magic roll
Okay.
because he's reading it out loud, and I'm sorry, Brenna, you get a -2.
Oh, that's fair. That's
7.
-2.
Teen.
I'll spend my last luck on it, so it's only -1. -1.
I-
17. I rolled a fucking 3. Sorry.
Oh,
I
but
rolled-
he's. Ha 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 ha. Yurden doesn't affect this, though.
No, it doesn't. Yurden does not affect this.
But being stabbed real bad affects it.
Cool.
That's what I'd say.
No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Uh,
No, but
well, It does, right? Because my will is down for some reason.
your will is down because you have a
you're
crit.
at really, really low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Low HP. Unfortunately, I'll explain Alvar in a minute. But I forgot that Alvar will also have a -2 because he has the same problem that Brenna has.
So he's at an
So,
18.
18.
He's at an 18, which still saves. 17,
Does a 17 save?
saves. You
Okay.
needed a 15 to save.
Oh no, Yanto!
Oh,
Yanto
I
is
could
the
not-
only-
I could not have made it unless I critted because I have no resist magic.
Yeah.
Yanto is now impaired.
Wait, but
We've learned something different about these runes. Apparently,
Well,
you
no,
Yeah.
have
because you had to make a resist magic when you looked at them, when you read them.
when I looked at them,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mhm.
I mean, that's like this means that this is sort of a word of command that I can just shout anywhere in the world at any point in time and paralyze everyone.
As long as they can, but they could persist against it, and it has a limited range.
Yeah, most peasants don't have resist magic.
It's like Yanto does.
Oh no.
It's like Alzor's a major
And-
dick.
And most peasants don't have 10 in will. So this is gonna come very handy.
It's like Alzor's a major dick.
Mm-hmm.
What does it feel like to be impaired?
Like right now, you don't feel anything beyond good. Like you're calm. Everything is calm. You don't feel any need to do anything at the moment. You're just mellow.
Cool.
You're just standing there chilling. Mostly because Arzo didn't give any direction or order, just tried to. So at the moment, you are.
Stopped.
Yeah, but you're feeling very pleasant about it. According to some people who possibly ingest in these things, and not me because I'm an asthmatic and never have, it's like apparently a really, really good high.
While I watch people get.
Murdered. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like that's
Not great.
it's Brenna or Alvar next.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it didn't affect me, and I don't want Alzar to keep hurting people, but because he no longer has my brother as a shield,
Mhm.
and he's not
Regenerating.
regenerating, I can aim for somewhere else.
Mhm. Mechanically speaking, you have broken the regeneration, at least for now.
Okay. What's more efficient, arms or legs? Well, let's go for arms. We're gonna go for his sword arm.
Okay.
We're gonna. So we don't need to kill him. We just need to just stop. To stab. Arm. There you go. sword arm. 16 and 7.
Did you want to disarm him?
Actually,
Again,
disarm.
I don't think she knows. I mean, if you mean cut it off, I mean that might be what happens. She doesn't brain and
Oh no,
disarm.
actually you will because it's a deadly crit. It's 16 to 20.
Oh.
It's a deadly crit.
You know, I had my arm chopped off at the beginning of this show. I'm gonna chop off. He can't swing swords at us if he doesn't have his sword arm.
Yep, the arm is gone.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'll roll damage.
Yes.
We
we know that
probably-
that's happening.
Yeah. So it's halved 7,
Critical.
and then the other one is 7. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to get him to stop attacking.
Oh, those are bad
um,
rolls, huh? You got bad rolls on your damage.
Look, the crit did damage. I don't need to.
Crit did most of this damage. The crit did the important part here.
Yeah.
Criticals.
Cool.
Yep.
His turn?
No, I'm gonna try to break his other arm too. Because if he can't swing these swords at us, he can't kill us, so we can restrain him. It's terrible. Maybe he can
Indeed.
retire as a Witcher. Maybe look. I wasn't trying to chop it off, but maybe this next one will just break or something.
You
It's
just
really
chopped off
good.
his arm, though.
Oh. The RB.
He still has one.
Okay.
He's ambidextrous.
He
Look,
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I have a -3 on this one because it's a second attack. So I mean, that
Oh.
probably means it won't crit as hard if it crits. Also, I only have 1 round left after this round, so arm limb. There you go.
He's at -5 for dodging.
6.
Okay.
4 and 1.
Okay.
So no crits.
No crits.
But let's see how that does. 18 and 14.
Okay, well the
Really
second
bad.
one doesn't get through the armor at all.
Yeah.
First one, only 1 point goes through. Okay.
It's
A little
okay.
bit of
I'm ablating
ablation.
that armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took some
yeah.
damage to his stiletto hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Now he's gonna
Yeah.
stab.
With the
Ooh.
stiletto. Who's he gonna stab with the stiletto? That's a great
Is
question.
gonna stab with the stiletto first.
Because I'm at this side now. I'm like
Yeah.
Yeah.
triangulation because I had to reposition.
He's disarmed.
Sorry, because it's the actual arm.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
That's
gonna
one way to disarm
stab.
somebody.
He's gonna stab. He's gonna go and stab at Brenna.
That makes sense. I took off his arm
And he's gonna make 2 attacks with the
with the stiletto.
stiletto.
Yeah, that's checks out. I try to dodge. I still dodge the
Yeah.
first one,
Yeah.
and I don't get. It's just
Yep.
he's a little off balance now. 'cause
Yeah, he's really off balance. He does not mechanically look good.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Yanto.
I've got this stop on me.
Yeah, but
Uh,
it'll mechanically will end at the end of this round. At the end of your turn.
Okay, so I suppose
Yeah.
since I've got a stop on me, I don't do anything.
I mean, you can. You haven't been given any orders to do anything, so you're kind of really just chilling. Sorry.
The order we got was stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I suppose I have to follow the order of stop, which means I don't think I can start anything. So right, I'm stopped.
Yep. But you're very chill about it.
I'm just
Your chill
watching.
wears off at the end.
Your
Yeah.
chill wears
You're
off at the
like,
end of this
"Ugh."
round. Kadarn.
He's not gonna stab you with his sword anymore right now. You're welcome. Sorry.
He wasn't gonna do it again anyway. He would have stopped. Because he loves me.
That hasn't stopped him yet.
Oh my god, I was muted. Sorry.
Yep.
His sword is gone. It's on the ground.
Well, he has
his
no
arm.
Like,
His arm.
you know, from here, she wasn't trying to go up here, like here down. Nice radius and all, no, just
Basically, she pulled a Vader.
I
Mhm.
did. I said, "Don't kill my brother."
I thought you said you were his father, which is
No,
weird. but-
That happens
It would
after he
be
gets his
weird.
hand cut off.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my
The Viper
first
School has taught you well.
My first action
Mhm.
will be to try
Doesn't
to dispel the necromantic thing again.
Okay.
Which is the life one?
No.
No,
The
No, the other
regeneration?
one.
no, the regeneration temporarily broken
The
at
regeneration
the
is.
moment.
20.
I will say something here.
Mm. Hmm.
You're very close.
Mm.
Cool.
Probably
But-
by 1.
I.
We have a
Because the
group
chances
luck
of me
point.
rolling a. How many luck points do we
We
have?
have one group luck point.
Yeah, but it's if I use it as an
No,
extra
no, no,
action,
no,
I
no.
still have
You-
a minus
we have
3,
the we have the house rule that if I tell you that you're really close, that means you can
off
spend
by
1 or
one.
2 luck points after the roll,
Oh, then I will spend all the luck we have.
which is 1.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what happens.
Oh no. He needs a lot of first aid.
Everything stops. Alvar stops. He collapses. Kadern, you and Brenna see blue and black smoke start to rise up out of Alvar's body and start to spin, twist, and change. Yanto, you see it now, and you're no longer really calm, so you see this creepy. You see this skull and face kind of start to smile just a little too broadly and a little too much teeth kind of push its way through this vaporized smoke and then crash down into the ground underneath where Alvar's body is. It smells rotten eggs and hell.
I rushed to Alvar to try to help him. I'm gonna roll a first aid.
You can roll a first aid.
Thanks. Remember, I don't actually have that skill, and I don't think
Can Arzu help Yanto roll?
17. As
Um,
I'm like, Alva, and I'm like, I'm doing my best to like try to
His
patch.
heart isn't beating. He's not bleeding. His eyes are unresponsive and cloudy.
Alva, come on, it's all right. I'm gonna give him mouth to mouth. I'm gonna do everything I can do to to get him to come back.
Give
I'm
him,
gonna stay there.
press your mouth to his. Feel for a moment and cross the back of your neck.
Come on, stay with me. Stay with me. Come on.
Now,
So help him.
Arzo is going to walk over.
I think he'd use the rest of his luck if he's going to attempt to do this.
Who do you wish for Arzo to help?
You've got to help him.
Bar.
All right. He is going to try and help Alvar. 4 luck left. Going
And we
to
got one
roll
from chat.
and-
No, Kadern used it.
No,
No, I
you just
used
got
it.
one. You just got one.
We just got a.
Oh, we
brand
just
new
got one?
Oh,
Mensa,
oh.
who was lovely.
Then yes, use that too. Go out. Go.
27.
I feel like
Uh,
Arzu would try. Yeah.
27. Alvar, he comes over, rushes over. He starts treating. He pushes Yanto out of the way, shoves Yanto out of the way. Brenna, your medallion is still vibrating.
I
Darren,
look around
roll me magical training.
for the blue swirly skull fucker. Or anything else that's
18.
dangerous.
The ground is now permeated and smells like necromancy. Alvar is still under the ritual of life. It is.
Yeah, but not the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. I forgot to ask. How much stamina?
Oh yeah. That's a great question.
12.
Slightly underwhelming.
Why? Because it's 24 when he casts.
Yeah, I was expecting more.
80.
It
But
would.
well, 24,
30.
24 is a master level spell, so
Yeah.
like it
Yeah.
makes sense.
24 is a master level spell.
Yeah.
Um.
Let me reach out and
There are
hold on to
ways that he
Alvar's
can-
hand.
Which
you-
one? I'm sorry, that was terrible. I should have you're just holding his hand.
The
to
one that's
side.
still attached. One that's still attached.
I'm sorry.
Ardzo is beginning to patch him up, and Kadarn, you see, just because you're watching the magic, as Alvar begins to like apply treatment and patching and things, it kind of guides the magic. It's already
Ritual
there.
Life to reignite.
And it's like we're gonna start patching his skull. Okay, where this is, the
It's
magic
good.
starts going to follow that. You're gonna see he pulls the other wounds across the chest, and then he kind of looks around like, okay, grabs the arm, and then just kind of like pulls his magic salve out.
I've done this before.
He's done this before, and he's like sticks things and ties it together.
And all the while, I'm just like kneeling, just holding his still attached.
I'm
hand.
looking around for. This is code for amulet fuckery. Is it just the permeated necromancy into the ground? Is it something else? Like
Roll
Brenna's
Witcher training.
checking. Brenna's checking. Checking. 23.
Oh, nice.
It's partially the necromancy under the ground. It's partially the fact that Alvar is still technically under the ritual of life. He's just
Yeah.
not alive.
Is there anything else?
Like,
No one else here.
that's good.
Okay. I look at the horses.
They're a little like Confidant is fine.
Are they now hooked up to the wagon?
Oh yeah,
Because
Don
they,
and
they
Edelyn.
took over from me. I imagine they're just like, the fuck is going
No,
on?
no, they're,
As
they're like
looking up-
Witcher and crazy. We all right. We'll take care of this.
they're just focusing on, yeah. It's
Mm-hmm.
appreciative of them. She's just gonna like give him a nod, like thanks, and then like just gonna walk away from this. Just walk away.
And Yanto's just like got tears streaming down his face as he's holding Alvar's hand, just giving it little
She wants to
squeezes.
give like Yanto the pat on the shoulder that Alienor says you're supposed to do, but she is the reason his brother's so upset, so she doesn't think that might not be a good idea.
And I think that's where we're going to end.
Just confidant.
Just so you're aware, Kadarn, when you try and put this little spell in your ritual notes in your thing, it only lasts a round.
Which one?
This-
The runes.
The stop the big group. Blah.
So they can't use it for
Well, saying
To
it is
control
only
them.
going to last a round. The reason it
If you
can
Okay.
cast it, it might be longer. Because Ardzo can't cast magic.
that is correct. Which makes that a very powerful situation.
Mm-hmm.
If non-magic people can say it and it has an effect, that means it's
yeah, but it also almost
Super
affected
powerful.
Kadarn just reading it.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that's super powerful.
How we feeling? We doing okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's going to be repercussion.
I can't
Yep.
imagine that's the case.
So my next character is a therapist.
Oh, you mean a bard? Okay.
Yeah.
Your friendly neighborhood support bard is fine.
Emotional support bards.
Emotional support
they're
bards.
needed.
Every Witcher needs their emotional support bard. Or if you're Eskel, it's a lamb. It's fine.
I have been stabilized. Yes.
Yes.
You've been stabilized, not
Yes.
treated.
Okay.
Yeah, actual treatment. What is
It takes
And-
a while.
It does take a while, but it takes less time because you have a healer than it would if you had.
It's wound level on the
Especially if
critical so many
Arzo sets up a
days.
healing tent
Yeah.
somewhere and stuffs us all in there.
Yeah, it depends on your body. What's your body at?
5.
Oh, my body's terrible. Oh, it's my body is a 6
6. So it would take 9 days.
before I go into treated.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. So, why don't we go around, share all the good things where we can find you, then share all of the love, and just place your bets on, one question about, what you think for next week. So why don't we start in reverse order with Trooper. Hi. How you
hi.
doing? How you feeling?
I'm feeling fine, but what was the question?
What is it, share some love and, one question that your character is gonna have next week.
Okay. I'll ask the last one first. Answer the last one first. That's easy. He is not thinking. He has stopped thinking for some time now. He's no longer in a thoughtful space. He summoned a demon, so he's no longer thinking. You know what I mean? Like that. He used to be a person who thought about a lot of things, like how do you make plans? How do you triangulate? What are people doing? What's going on? How do you mitigate? How do you sort of put things together? And he has stopped doing that. And he is not thinking. He does not have questions or thoughts. He's just only in the moment at the moment. I don't know when or if he'll be able to make long-term plans again, but it is not at the moment. Right now, he is just in the moment, holding Alvar's hand. And if Alvar were dead, I mean dead, not undead dead, he would also just be holding Alvar's hand and he would not be going anywhere. He didn't go anywhere the last time Alvar was killed until Arzo actually dragged him away. So just like in the last time, he's there with Alvar holding his hand, waiting for him to get better. And he will stay there until Alvar takes him away or somebody else does, because he's back where he was 23 or so years ago, ish, and he's not going anywhere. He's staying by Alvar's side. And so he does not have a question. He is only in the moment. My love goes to, ooh, that's hard. That is hard. I think I want to give my love to the tag team of Brenna and Kadern, even though they're in a little bit, they've got a little bit of thing going on with each other right now that is not romance, it's other feelings, stuff, other feelings, but their tactics and ingenuity and creativity in the fight when you had a number of challenges, including, a human shield, a voluntary human shield, is admirable. And I want to give them all the love for that. Absolutely. And I'm Trooper SJP. And I can be, what is today? Sunday. You can find me next Wednesday, 9 a.m. Eastern on my channel. Will be Simply Divine with some excitement. And on Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern over my channel, City of Light and Shadow. There are only 2 more group episodes left, and I feel like things are moving into a space. What is that space? I don't know. Does it involve murder? Probably. And then of course, Sunday for more RPGs here when we find out what will happen. Yeah. That's me.
Good to know. Good to know. Lindy, Hey, how you feeling?
Hi. Oh, I'm fine. Lindy, I'm feeling fine. Brenna is terrible. In case you wanted to know, a question she has. I think she has a few. I'm just gonna rattle some off. Um, how much is her brother gonna hate her for this? Um, where was that place she stayed at the last time? To like, last time she was in Tucson, because we're not keeping the horses in the stable on this necrophiled ground. Confidant deserves better. She's at an all-time low right now. I think that's a band. If not, it should be.
Is it your
Um,
Fallout Boy cover band? Is it
Yeah.
your My Chemical
That's
Romance
what it
cover
is. It's an
band?
album, all-time low. That's right.
Yeah.
She's at an all-time low, and she's wondering a little bit if she can find Detlef because she needs some emotional support. Not that he's great at emotional support, but he's nice. So, and she's very emotionally vulnerable, but that's her. That's her right now. That's because she makes great decisions when she's emotionally vulnerable. Much like her brother. But yeah, that's that love for Yanto attempting to be a human shield. Unfortunately only works with the torso.
That's
So
correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
Also, I
Love for
think I feel like
yeah.
I feel like probably anybody could have grabbed him and pulled him away with as a grapple attack because his physique is not
but that's
good.
less efficient than just again, she figured out a
Yes.
strategy. If she meets anyone else like this, it's hit them in the head until you break the regeneration cycle, then disarm them. She's got a tactic now, which is important to have. She's gonna put this in the Witcher books. And then love for Cadarn for dispelling the spell finally. Good God, that was stressful. Also for carrying out Yanto and his dad. That was really
Yeah.
nice because he felt bad. Like, oh, Cadarn felt bad. That's so sweet.
With a broken arm.
And then with a broken arm, impressive. And then love for Artso, just for everything that Artso does all the time, always, because Artso is great, and for saving lives tonight. He's gonna need some medical treatment at some point, but it's fine. It's fine. You can find me tomorrow night being probably just as fine as tonight. Maybe slightly better. I don't know. We haven't played yet. On Innistrad, Fang and Shadow, where we're on a barge on a river and things will probably happen and they'll probably be bad. And then on Tuesday, as long as people have internet and aren't called to work or power outages don't happen, we'll have some blood rituals and things will happen and Sirik will be involved. Mishra will be there. It'll be a time. It's gonna be good. And then on Friday, you can find me on Troopers channel where I gotta plot a rescue and some murder with my fellow teammates.
One of them is going to have to make a defense against an emotional attack.
Oh.
Of
Ooh.
8.
Ooh.
Guess who might have done something that might require them to roll will.
I mean, we all have technically, but probably KP.
Yes.
Yes. We've all done things though. We all did things last week and they all happened.
There were choices.
But only one person was cutting out people's organs while they were still alive. I think
Now-
to roll for that one.
So
They
far.
haven't gotten that far yet.
He
They were
said
just
he
at their
started
feet.
carving.
They were just at their
so
feet.
sorry. So
Just some
sorry.
toes. You don't need all your toes.
Yeah, that's not organs.
It's
Those
only
are
their balance.
extremities.
Yeah. But anyways, I mean, yet so far in the campaign, we haven't. I have lunch with Elias Yeager on that next day, so we'll see what happens. And then I think that's me, except for Witcher next week as well, next Sunday, where Brenna's gonna be like, "I'm so upset, gonna take the horses to someplace safe, and then cry, maybe conjure a single tear, just force it out, and that's it." Yeah.
Well, that leaves us with Simon. Hey, Simon, how you doing? How you feeling? How's life going for you?
Hello. Life's going well. I'm Simon, Wandering DM. You can find me on Thursday on my channel for Inspectors at 8:30 p.m. You can also see me on Wandering DM on Saturday, next Saturday at 1 p.m. We're going to really try to make it for 1 p.m. this time instead of 1:30 like we've been doing for the past 2 weeks. for Scion, Birth of the New Gods. And next Sunday, of course, here. Ha, ha, ha. That said, love to... Gonna have to go with love to Yanto, and specifically Yanto today. Because like he's dedicated to Alvar. And
I don't think dedicate's the right word, but yeah, go.
he could have died. Easily could have died.
I thought they were both gonna die for a hot minute there, and I was like, oh no.
Oh my, yeah, my.
I got hit. I just like, look, I was on 1 hit point. Like it was, and I do not have the kind of body to be able to succeed at death saves.
Well, I mean, I should, and yet I failed my first death save. So, but yeah, no. Otherwise, I was fairly certain that it was going to be it. However, Kadern will feel maybe at some point a little vindicated, because it proves that at least the deal that I made with the devil wasn't all bad, because bringing Alvar back, regardless, brought him back as a monster.
You just need to be snapped out of it. That's all.
Snapping out of it doesn't involve having your skull cleaved in half, last I checked.
Oh, I snapped him out of it.
Yeah, you did. Like from what I remember in movies, snap out of it is just a slap across the face. Not like
but nobody
You
half of
attack
your
them-
frontal
You
lobe.
have to
missing.
attack them emotionally. Look, if I slapped him across the face with the blade of my sword and he didn't snap out of it, he had to be emotionally attacked to maybe snap out of it, and I'm not good at that.
That's true.
like-
That's true.
We had someone who is, and they
Nobody tried to persuade him that he wasn't, that things weren't what they were.
But yeah, no. I'm sorry. That is it for me. It's getting very, very late. The mic is back to you, Deirdre.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hi, all. You know me. I'm at Deirdre Donlan on Twitter, Praxworth Thesmia4, as you see me around here on Twitch. I am your friendly neighborhood Prax. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Thank you, my wonderful, fabulous players, for playing with me tonight. Thank you for those of you in chat who are here for the fun and the ride. I appreciate it. Thank you for those of you over on YouTube. I see each and every one of those comments. I really appreciate them. All of the fun times. We will be back. I'll probably stream some video games sometime this week. I am now officially done with exams and finals. So, yeah, that was a thing. So I have some more free time. I'm not sure I'll post, check my Twitter or follow the channel and, have notifications on. And you'll see when that happens. We'll be back on Saturday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern with the Starblade Battalion's crew. And some interesting things happened last week for them, last week for them. And this week for the Corporate Raiders crews. Various things are happening, and yes, I would like to point out, Crit, you can give me more luck. I used up all of mine. Thank you. And we'll be back on Sunday for some more Witcher Roads Home, where we will probably see the fallout of everything that's just happened. I'm sure it will be wonderful. But we should send some love, and by that I mean we should send a raid out to share everything. So let's see. We should try oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Wait, no, it's Johnny. It's Sunday night. We're gonna go bug Johnny. Alright, everybody. Until next time. Hello, why you no do thing?
I didn't do it.
No, it's
I just talked to a demon and the demon did it.
okay, well, you should know better than to talk to demons.
fuck with him.
Uh
Bye, everybody.